Hi, Crystal. How are you? What's up? Yeah, Kako. Yeah, I get it. That's good. I'm glad. Ah. Maybe. We might. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I'll keep it or not. I gotta do everything else first, though. That's skin. Ah. There we go. Here's. Warm. And cool. Yeah, let's do it. Kind of warm and cool. Let's go. Okay. Hi, Coco. What's up? How are you? Oh, wrong one. There we go. Warm, right? Yeah. Hello, friendo. How you be today? I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Dude, Jesse Cox has some great emotes. Jesse has like amazing emotes, dude. They're so good. Did you get the lifetime sub thing when he was still doing that? Because I did, and it's really nice to have. Wasn't he like one of the only people on Twitch who was you were able to get like a lifetime sub to for one-time fee? It's literally in the name, Crystal. It's a lifetime sub. You pay once and that's it. You're subscribed forever. I don't think he does it anymore, but back in the day, he used to be able to. He just had a lifetime sub. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't know if Twitch even like does lifetime sub stuff anymore. They were already rare enough as is back in the day, and nowadays I don't think even Jesse does it anymore. I will probably try to finish this piece today, but I have no idea if I will or not. Hard to say if I will. I'll go as long as I am not bored, though. I'll try to go for as long as I would have if I was actually streaming Final Fantasy tonight. My raid group decided to not run tonight because of one of our members. He just asked if like we could just not run tonight. I don't know the full details, and if I did, I probably want to go into someone's stream because it's not for me to say. But yeah, we're not running tonight, so I'm drawing instead. I will be playing tomorrow though, so I'll be streaming tomorrow. Power of friendship is nice and all, but it won't get me through this drawing, Crystal. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do too. Have fun, Coco. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for following, my friend. I appreciate it. I did not feel like listening to the Riot music today, so I just looked up, like, copyright-free EDM on YouTube, and I found a 24-hour, like, playlist from some copyright-free channels, so I'm like, let's go with that. So that's what we're listening to today. One of these days, I'll figure out how to set up, like, a thing on my OBS to actually show, like, the currently playing song. So it might be hard with something like this. I hope everyone had a wonderful day. I slept a lot. I think I went to bed around like 6 o'clock this morning, and then I woke up around like 4 p.m. So, despite the fact that I quote-unquote fixed my sleep schedule on my birthday a few days ago, I didn't really fix my sleep schedule. It's completely fucked again already. Yeah, okay, Spotify's fine, but fuck Spotify. I'm not using it unless I get premium, and I'm not paying for premium. The only way I'll use Spotify is the premium. And I don't feel like paying for it. So, no Spotify for me. Which is fine. I don't really care. I prefer everything else anyways. If I'm listening to my own music, I just do that locally. Like, I have shit saved, and most of the time I listen to stuff through YouTube anyways, so who cares? And then for the Riot thing, they have a SoundCloud playlist as well, so it's not like I need Spotify. Oh, I'm super tired today. I don't like it. I wish I wasn't tired. I wish I was brimming full of energy. Yay, energy. So, I bought a capture card for my Switch, because I got a very generous gift card to Amazon for my birthday. Which is very appreciated. I managed to set things up a decent amount. I can capture, like, video and stuff. My issue is audio. Now, mind you, audio isn't actually an issue, per se. I can capture audio perfectly fine. It's figuring out how to listen to it, while also streaming, so I can listen to it while stream also listens to it, right? And I thought I might have needed to, like, buy a mixer. Yeah. Thankfully I didn't need to. Apparently, I could just use a 3.5mm auxiliary cable, in the headphone jack of the Switch, and just connect it directly into my PC itself through the line in port on my motherboard. So I did that, and it works. Sort of. I do hear it, and I hear it fine. Well enough. It's a little quiet, but it's fine. Like, I could always adjust that. Now, the thing is, though, there's this giant, massive, like, buzzing sound, this humming sound. That's kind of annoying. So I was looking all this up last night pretty heavily. And a lot of people were like, yeah, you can do this, and you might experience this, like, buzzing sound. If you do get this, like, ground thing. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a little, like, dongle looking thing that you plug in that basically, like, helps ground the wire, I guess. And it'll help reduce that, like, excess noise. So I bought one. It should be arriving in the next couple of days. It should be arriving tomorrow probably, and hopefully that will work. So yeah, once that's set up, then I should be good to stream Twitch games. Or Twitch games, yeah. No, Switch games. I should be good to stream Switch games. I don't have anything planned at the moment. But obviously when Xenoblade 3 comes out, that's gonna be like my priority. I'm gonna be playing like nothing but for a while outside of like my raid stuff and Final Fantasy. So I just need to get it all set up before then, and hopefully it will. And if anybody ever wants to like collab or whatever with me and play like Mario Kart or Mario Party or Smash or something, then having the option to do that would also be pretty nice. And I have plenty of games on Switch I will want to play eventually, I'm sure. I have Bravely Default 2 on Switch. I have both The World Ends With You and World Ends With You. I never finished the first one, and I don't mind necessarily restarting it for the sake of stream if I do play it on stream. And I haven't gotten around to the second one yet. So, yeah. I could always try and finish Fire Emblem, maybe. Maybe. Hard to say. Yeah. So I have stuff I could play when I eventually get around to it. For now, I'm gonna keep going with Yakuza. I want to try and beat 0 at least before Xenoblade 3 comes out, if I can help it. If I do not, then when Xenoblade 3 comes out, I won't drop Yakuza, but I'll probably do both in a week. Probably do both in the week until I finish Yakuza. But if I do finish Yakuza 0 before Xenoblade, I'll probably just take a backseat from that and just do something else until a while. I guess it depends. If I finish it like a couple weeks or whatever, I will just take a break from playing Yakuza, and I'll just stream something. Like, I'll probably just stream like art or maybe something like casual that I don't need to like super hardcore focus on, like maybe like some Smash or some like Mario Kart or something. I don't know. We'll see. If I finish it super early, like if there's still like a month between me starting, if there's still a month between me finishing Yakuza and Xenoblade 3 coming out, I will probably start Yakuza 1, Yakuza Kiwami. So yeah, we'll see. I just don't want to get in a circumstance where I'm like not very far into one of the games, or like I don't want to like get to a point where I start playing like Yakuza Kiwami or Kiwami 2 or whatever, and then Xenoblade 3 comes out and that becomes my priority, and I just completely drop Yakuza for a while. I'd rather just not run into that risk. It's not that I can't play multiple games at once, but I've been looking forward to Xenoblade 3 for a while, and it's definitely gonna be my like top priority. I am looking forward to it. At worst, I will just draw. I will just keep drawing. Because once the Xenoblade 3 comes out, I'm not drawing for like a couple of weeks. Probably. I have a feeling that game's going to be like Elden Ring for me. I'm just going to play it non-stop until I'm just done. And considering how long the first two Xenoblade games could be. I mean, they didn't necessarily have to be super long, but if you did everything in them, they could be very long. Like, you easily put a couple hundred hours into Xenoblade 2. It might take me a minute to get through Xenoblade 3, and I'm okay with that. It's content. Let's go. Content, baby. Gotta love the content. And obviously, even with Xenoblade 3 coming out, I'm still rating in Final Fantasy. And I mean, hell, the only reason I'm not playing it tonight is because we called it. But as long as I'm rating, I will be streaming it. If we clear Ultimate before the next tier comes out, I might be taking a break. From Final Fantasy until Savage comes out. But then when Savage comes out, I'll start streaming that again. I will probably keep those times that I stream Final Fantasy consistent, or at least the days, even if the times aren't consistent. Even if I'm not streaming Final Fantasy explicitly. I don't have anything to do in the game outside of rating, I don't have anything I want to do in the game outside of rating. Well, yeah, that's the plan, Crystal. But it doesn't mean I can't discuss my plans in the first place. Gotta let the people know. Even though there probably isn't very many people here to know, but it's okay. I can always come back to the VOD later. Also, it's just a top of conversation. I need to speak. I need to say the words. I need to communicate with the strem. And it's the only thing on my mind right now. Alright, anything else to talk about? I haven't done anything today. I don't do anything in general, so it's hard coming up with things I want to talk about. You know what I've been doing lately? I've been staying up till like 6 o'clock in the morning playing League of Legends. Sure, let's go with that, Crystal. Thank you, even though I haven't really, like, gotten anywhere with it yet. I haven't done much yet. Yeah, I saw! That's why. How did she even get pregnant? Did you not get her fixed? All of my cats are fixed. I can't give birth even if they wanted to. She's a mama. Are you keeping the kittens? So loud. There we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. Weird. Normally cats have more than one when they have a litter. Wub, 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 wub. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad she's taking a liking to Noodle. Noodle's adorable. Alright. Green. Well, I mean, cats reach adulthood by, like, I think it's between 9 months and a year. Like, yeah, two years isn't super old, but they're an adult by that point. It's not uncommon for cats to have birth at that point if they've gotten pregnant. It's not like they're gonna wait till they're like 12 years old or something. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. There we go. And then whoops. Yeah, thankfully we don't really have that issue. We can't just leave our door open. If we do, our dogs will get out as well. Yeah. I mean, you should... I don't know. I'm sure cats can get, like, STDs, so maybe you should take her to the vet to make sure she's not sick or anything. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if, like, feline-based STDs exist, so just be careful, I guess. You already are a crazy cat lady, Crystal. Didn't you know that? thought you knew that. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a crazy cat lady. I accept you no matter what you are. It's okay. That's not every combo. There was that one time you talked my ear off about Lupin for like 6 hours. Hey, to be fair, I got nothing else going on either. Why do you think I'm doing this? I did? I don't remember seeing it. That's news to me. I could make a start in screen and stuff if I wanted to, but I don't have a model quite yet. I would need to finalize the design or see what's going on with something else. And then I'll go from there. Like, if I actually had stuff finalized, I would look more into it. It wouldn't be that hard to do. It would be a lot of work, though. I'd probably do it on stream. More content. Yeah, let's go. Though, animating like a starting or end screen would probably take a bit of work, and I don't really want to do that. So, I would maybe need to find somebody to do that for me. I don't know. Wub. Got some wubs today, chat. Yeah, I have no idea what we're listening to. I just found a 24/7 hour like stream of some like copyright. I looked up copyright free EDM and then went from there. So, yeah. I generally like electronic music, so I have no issue with it. I will say one thing. Whenever I get a model or whatever, if I do get one, I'm gonna go really light on an overlay. Because I hate excessive overlays. I hate when the fucking screen, it's like, you only see like this much of it and everything else is taking up by like a bunch of random bullshit that doesn't matter. I hate it. I hate it. It's frustrating because I don't want to look at no goddamn overlay for like half the thing. I want to look at the content. And I assume other people are the exact same. Not calling anyone out, just stating my preference. It's so much wasted space. There's only so much like real estate on a monitor, especially on mobile. It's already hard enough to see some stuff sometimes. I get the point of an overlay. I do, because you don't want chat and donations and stuff and all that in the way of the content. You know, I don't think it's a good idea to have it in the way 100% of the time either. But there's a limit. You know. And there's a certain point where it's just like, why have so much excess? Now, mind you, I'm not a graphic designer. Funnily enough, I actually did a major in graphic design at one point, but I'm not a graphic designer, so I don't know the first thing about making like a legitimately good overlay. But at the same time, I do know what I personally like when I look for, like, say, a game UI or a type of overlay on streamer. I'm like, hey, this looks pretty decent. This looks actually pretty nice, right? And if I just see something that I feel like I personally like, well, I'm not such a contrarian that I'm the only one who likes a particular thing, so I'm assuming other people would probably also like it. So, yeah. I mean, if I got an overlay, I'm sure there are, like, custom overlays or whatever I could just buy, or I could commission somebody who knows what they're doing more than I do. But for now, I'm not even going to worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. As long as I have chat on the screen, alerts for follows and stuff, and eventually when I get one, space for my model, which doesn't even need to like take up that much room, especially when I'm doing PNG. L plugs are shield with the release of big can't see your content. I know I say on multiple occasions, and I will always say true to this, that I watch streamers mainly to interact with... I watch streams mainly to interact with the streamer and their chat and community and everything, right? Not everybody's necessarily the same way, but that's how I do it. However, it doesn't mean I'm not interested in the content they're doing. I am, right? Like, I'm still interested in what they're drawing, or what they're playing, or what they're talking about, or whatever. So if I can't see it, it's just, like, kind of frustrating. I don't want to watch the pro gamers be pro gamers. I want to watch the pro artists be pro artists. I don't want to be looking at blink space for like half of the stream. I need a sippy sip of water. Really, I should take some time off stream. Not streaming, but like in downtime I have where I'm not streaming, I should work on that model I was working on earlier. I haven't really touched it at all lately. I just need to know how to. So making it into just a standalone PNG isn't too hard. I could just do it. That's not that bad. But it's cutting it up and making sure everything works stuff so that it's rig ready. That's the hard part. Cause I don't know what I'm doing with that. Probably not too difficult, but you know, for anyone here who doesn't know what I'm talking about, let me see. This. I'm not gonna. So okay, so the shirt and the shorts are like removable. There's no like details underneath that is bad, but just in case, because Twitch is weird, I'm not gonna like take it off to show. But I have a lot of things, so you see my layers, I have a lot of things separated. Like I have the back hair on its own, I have the bangs on their own somewhere, you know, I have the horns on their own, stuff like that, right? It's already separated to a small extent. I just need to like, do a bit more. Also, I'm not vibing too hard with like the proportions. I might need to adjust it a bit, but I don't know what I need to. I don't know the easiest way of going about doing that, so I just need to fuck with it a bit. There's a lot of like little things I need to do, so we'll see. I just need to work on it off stream. I'm just not 100% happy with everything that's there at the moment. That's all. I got things up if you need it. I mean, I appreciate that, and I won't necessarily say no, but at the same time, I want to learn how to do things on my own. I mean, maybe it's a little too long, but it's not that big of a deal. Could be longer. I'm basing the character off of my character from Final Fantasy. But I want it to be like... I might need to change some things, but I want it to be at least like just unique enough that it can stand on its own. So I'm not just straight up making it Aura from FF14. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I know plenty of people make models of their characters. I know like there's a pretty big VTuber named Stall who does Final Fantasy stuff, and she has a model of her Lalafell. And I know there are plenty of like Mikote VTubers and stuff. And I think I've seen a couple of Alra VTubers, but not like a ton. I think the horns are really are going to be tough, annoying to rig. So maybe that's why people don't do it, or maybe I just haven't looked hard enough. Yeah. Well, she's not a dragon, though. She is very explicitly not a dragon. That's the thing. I don't want her to be a dragon. It's actually a pet peeve of mine when people call Alra dragons. Now, like, if people want to headcanon their personal Alra to be a dragon, I guess I can't say they're wrong. Like, that's up to them. But, like, in canon lore, like, they're not dragons. They're closer to demons than anything. I just say they're lizards. What if she's not a dragon? I don't know. I can't tell you. I have no idea. Worm. Oh, whoops. Bump my mic, sorry. Oh, the worm colors. And now to do this all over again with the cool colors. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, cool colors. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Bighorn lizard waifu. Yeah, bighorn lizard waifu. Let's go. That good. That good. That good. And the rest, whatever. Good in the hair. Yeah. Yeah. How about this? No, a little bit more blue. Actually, that looks decent. Yeah, it looks good. But now. Thanks. Good knee. I don't know. I like knees are kind of hard for me to draw for some reason. I try. All right. Dude, I know I bitched about this last time I streamed, but I hate how I do fucking the worst poses for skirts ever. I draw so many characters with skirts, and skirts aren't the worst thing to draw, but then I end up drawing them in like the worst poses imaginable. That just makes it an absolute nightmare. Fuck knees. All my homies hate knees. Might not hate me. Yeah. I have more back problems than I do knee problems. My back hates me. I definitely don't have great posture, I can tell you that much. Although I do have a lumbar pillow that I use every now and then. Realistically, I'm supposed to strap it to my chair, but it's kind of uncomfortable at times, so I don't use it all the time. But like when my back's like really hurting, I'll use it. Or if I need to like sit up straight. Posture check, kids. Make sure you sit up straight. Don't be shrimping. If you shrimp, it hurts your back. Can't have a hurt back. Crystal, if I ever somehow become a grandfather, which isn't going to happen, but if I did, what do you think my, like, grandfatherly nickname should be? I swear to God, if you say Peepaw, though. That's not me, that's Moggs. Moggs is Peepaw. I hope Moggs is lurking right now. You hear me call him Peepaw? My friend recommended me this Suzu video a while back, some of the anime drama, but then he's a guy completely defending every turn, and YouTube won't listen to my sub. Oh, dude, that sucks. I don't know if this exists on like a Chrome base, like a Chromium based web browser, but I think Firefox actually has an extension that allows you to completely block like words or channels, like completely. Like you will just never see them. I can't remember what it's called, but I do recommend looking into it if you do use Firefox, and hopefully that can solve your issue. And Grandpappy, yeah, I can see Grandpappy. I can see Grandpappy. That could work. I hope my nephew just doesn't call me anything but my name. I don't want him to call me like just like uncle. I don't know. That sounds weird. I call my aunt by her name, so I don't know. It'd just be weird not to call me by my first name. Grandpappy Cody, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so for a long time I was getting recommended a bunch of like Asmongold React stuff, and I just don't really care for Asmongold that much, and it kept annoying me to see stuff recommended to me, even though I'm like, I have no interest in this. Please stop recommending it to me. You see, nope. Not doing that. But yeah, I kept getting recommended a bunch of like Asmongold stuff, and I'm just like, I don't have an interest in this. Please stop recommending. But it didn't stop recommending, so I'm like, fuck it, block it. Anything that says Asmongold or has Asmongold related in the title, nope, it's gone, done. Don't care, I'm gone. But then I eventually swapped off of Firefox because it kept giving me a bunch of issues completely unrelated to YouTube, so I no longer have access to that anymore. But I see a video from that dude, and it was the localized saying sexually it's bad while working on how dare they critique sexualization going into things that aren't meant to be porn. I see from that dude. Sorry, I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid, but I kind of don't get what you mean there. Hey, so we're gonna claim a sexualization on that. Okay. I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of like needless sexualization and a lot of stuff. Like, I get why it's there. It's because sex sells. Like, very explicitly, people buy shit just because they're happens to be an attractive man or woman on the cover. Okay. I mean, you can work on something and still be vehemently against that said something in something completely unrelated to the thing you work on. Like, there's nothing wrong with being against like over-sexualization and other forms of media that isn't explicitly porn. Like, I don't think personally I'm against anything like that. Like, I don't think I work on anything that in which I'm also like explicitly against some form of it in another form of media. Honestly, I don't really give a shit what other people do as long as they're not hurting other people. But I don't like. I can totally understand why like somebody can work in a porn industry, not even necessarily hentai, just in general, or any form of like not safe work content, and be against heavy sexualization and other forms of content. Like, I don't think, say, like kid shows, for example, should be explicitly sexualized, right? But I also don't think kid shows should be extremely violent. I actually think it's more weird to be desensitized to heavy blood and gore than it is to be like offended over like sex, because well, sex is actually a natural thing that you're kind of supposed to do. Like, you're not really supposed to see the innards of another human being, but seeing their genitals, as long as it's consensual, I guess. I don't see the issue there. There is kind of a lot of sexualization in shonen manga, despite the fact that it's the demographic for shonen is like, I think between 8 and 13-year-old boys, I think. Obviously, there's plenty of adults who read shonen as well, but the whole point of shonen is that it's a demographic. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree, but I also think part of that is just because a lot of shonen manga writers don't know how to write women. I feel like a lot of people just don't know how to write women. Okay. I haven't read Hero Aka in a minute. I'm so far behind. I don't want to say where I left off because it is still technically spoilers for anime only, but I'm like probably like 3 or 4 months behind at this point. This fucking oh yeah, yeah. Nobody likes Mineta, dude. I hate it. Nobody likes him. I don't like him. I've never met anybody who explicitly likes him. No, I just think he's a pervert. I don't think he's meant to represent anything but being a complete douche nozzle. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have. Well, I played all of them but Ultra Despair Girls. I haven't played Ultra Despair Girls. Ah, music. It's buffering. I'll bump this down to 480. There we go. It's just sound anyways, it doesn't matter. Howdy. Times where the player basically forces people in the crowd to see a certain item. I mean, maybe I'm just forgetting, but I don't remember this at all. Oh, okay.
Watching the flames burn higher, setting my world on fire. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, risking it all on you. And I don't pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try. Even if you're too blind to see, and even if you look right through me, I never thought it would be easy. Say the words, say the words. Even if the world stops breathing, and every beating heart stops beating, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Just say the words, say the words.
I don't know why, but I'm so tired today. I haven't even been up for that long. I woke up like 4, like 7 now. A little after 7 now. Hopefully I can finish this drawing today. I don't know. We're almost an hour in already, and I haven't even finished the, like, base shading. Not let alone the fucking overpainting, which is what most of this is. I guess I should probably, call this step here. And move on. Oh, wait, I need to do the hair, though. Can't forget the hair. Hair is super important. And the cat ears. You gotta love the cat girls. Oh. My wrist is hurting for some reason. Not sure why. Don't forget to stretch, kids. Stretching is important. Drink plenty of water, make sure you stretch, make sure your posture is decent. You know, all the good stuff. Like okay? I guess it looks okay. Sorry if I'm not the most talkative today. I don't really have much to talk about. I don't get out of the house and experience life, so I don't have topics of conversation. I know I said this earlier, but you know what I've been doing with my life lately? I've been staying up super late at super inopportune hours and playing a lot of League of Legends. That's been my life. And it sucks because League fucking sucks, but I'm playing it anyways because I don't have anything better to do. Actually, I've been playing like a ton of stuff lately. I said League, and then obviously I'm streaming playing Yakuza. Final Fantasy, but that's really only for rating. I haven't been getting on too much outside of raid times lately, which I can't get rid of the ice. Rating's fun, but I don't have much to do in Final Fantasy at the moment. Waiting for the new Island Sanctuary stuff to come whenever that is. I don't know exactly what it's gonna be, but I'm looking forward to it. Depending on what it is, it might not be my thing, but I mean, it's still cool. Like, it's a new system, which is always cool, and Final Fantasy typically doesn't play with new systems, typically. Sometimes they miss the mark a little, but it's okay. It's just unfortunate that, like, the fan base hyped it up so much for no reason. So, like, depending on how hyped some people are for it, it might not even live up to expectation at all for nothing. And it wasn't even Square's fault at all. It wasn't Square Enix's fault at all. It was all on the fan base. They barely said anything. They gave, like, a picture and then a small, like, 2 lines saying, like, hey, this is the thing. It exists. It's coming eventually. And that's about it. You know, I had some lemon cake for my birthday the other day, and it was good, but I no longer have any more cake, and now I'm sad. I wish I had more cake. Cake is good. Yeah, that's true to an extent. Depends on how hype you are. I think that depends exclusively on the extent of your hype. If you go too hype, then it's not good. I think it's a good idea to temper expectations of things until they actually come out. At least to some extent. Like, if it's say a game from a studio that have nothing but good products in the past and have no reason to make you believe they're going to do anything bad, then like, cool. But even then, if you get too hyped for something, it's still pretty unhealthy. Having too high of expectations of something, even if it ends up being extraordinarily good, it will still ultimately just lead to disappointment. Like, I guarantee you, like, when Elden Ring came out, Elden Ring was extremely hyped by a lot of people. And I assume some people kept that hype going until it came out, and I loved Elden Ring. It was a really good game. Not a perfect game. There was a lot of flaws with it, but it was still, like, an amazing game. But I guarantee you there are some people who, even if they think it was an amazing game, it just didn't live up to their expectations because they overhyped it way too much in their head. Not sure what they were necessarily expecting, but whatever they were expecting, they didn't get, right? I tried to avoid that, so I was very pleasantly surprised with the game. I genuinely loved it. I played a lot of it when it first came out. I haven't really touched it since. I played like 200 hours in the first few weeks, like 2 or 3 weeks. And then I'm like, you know, I'm fine. I have my time. I have no reason to keep playing. I'm good. And I'm okay with that. The sad thing is, that month of February, played a ton of Elden Ring, and yet I still did more art that month than I did on a couple of other months. I think I still did more art that month than I did in January, which is kind of like, yikes. May, so far, has not been the best month for my art. Not compared to last year. Last year was pretty good. But I mean, if I finish this on stream, it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to stop being a perfectionist with my shit and just get shit out there. Like, just get shit done, get it out there, get it good enough. It doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to be good enough. And eventually, that good enough just gets better and better. And what used to be perfectionist is now my new good enough. Eventually. That's how it works, right? Even though that's not how it works, I'm gonna tell myself that's how it works. I'll just lie to myself. I'll gaslight myself into thinking that's how it works. No, gatekeep girl boss, so only gaslight. I am actually pretty excited about being able to stream Switch games, though. That'd be pretty nice. I don't know when I will outside of Xenoblade. I mean, after Xenoblade, I guess the world's my oyster. Switch isn't my go-to platform, but there are quite a lot of it on it. I've been playing through 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, and I would say I'll stream that, but I'm like 13 hours into it or so, and I don't want to start over again. Especially since it's super narrative, like it's super story focused, and it's fully voice acted, so there's not a lot I can really commentate on either. So yeah. I'll probably avoid streaming that. Like if I got into this a little bit sooner or had a capture a bit sooner, I might have, but for now, yeah. But speaking of very narrative driven games, I was actually talking with this to a couple of friends last night, but I think I might stream Phoenix Wright at some point. Because I like Phoenix Wright, but I have a hard time actually sitting down and playing it and getting into it. But I feel like if I stream it, it might end up being, it might be just like the push I need to really sit down and get through it. Because it's good, it's just, I get bored. You could join. But it's a single player game, Crystal. And it's not like I do voices for the characters, I just read. Like, I'm on the first game, I think I'm on the third trial. So I'm not actually like super far into the trilogy. So I don't mind necessarily restarting. And it's not like I barely remember what the first two were like, so. I mean, if I was the kind of person to do voices for characters, I would do it in Yakuza, considering how much I have to read in that game, too. There's a lot in that game that is not voice acted. Which is perfectly fine. But I do not have the ability to do something like that. At least not right now. Maybe if I practice, but eh. I'm not a voice actor. I was on a vibe. You know what we need to do, Crystal? Me, you, and Milk need to get together and play Ultimate Chicken Horse. We should do a collab. Just play Ultimate Chicken Horse. Oh. Huh. Actually. Yeah, I do too. Convince Saiji to play it. Me, you, and him can collab. Taiji's addicted to streaming, so I'm sure he'd do it. And I have outside of my Final Fantasy times, I have a pretty open schedule. Yeah, he probably would. He'd find a way. I think it's addicted to streaming, so I think it'd be funny playing with Taiji too. I would say Bun as well, but I know they've been not really feeling like playing games much lately. So I'm glad they were able to hang out with me for a little bit on my birthday. That was nice. We only talked for like an hour, but that was nice. I don't think anything will beat my birthday back in 2020. 2020 was such a good birthday. Thankfully, nothing will be worse than my 2019 birthday. My 2019 birthday. That was awful. Now she's Golf Cat. Let's go. I feel like I should at least get a PNG before I ask for collabs with other VTubers. Well, not say other VTubers, with VTubers and stuff. Just because I feel like it'd make it easier on them. Now, I know that I don't need to be like a VTuber to collab with people. Like, that's obviously not a thing. Like, it's a hard, fast requirement for something like that, but I feel like it'd just be easier. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by reactive. I would say after stream, I'd probably work on the, PNG or whatever, the model a bit more. But I don't know if I'll be in the mood because I'm already drawing enough as is. And if I draw until this is done today, that's gonna be a while. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. I keep getting asked by people if I can make VTuber models. I keep having to say no because I don't. So I need to practice. So if I at least get something done for myself, even if it's not the best, it's a start. And if I get something done for myself, it means I can potentially start doing stuff for others. Even if I don't charge the most money, it's better than nothing. It's work. I love work. And if I learn how to rig, that'd be nice too, but my rigging probably wouldn't be very good. I know a few people who can and do rig. Alright, so I know there's a thing with PNG models on for VTubing where if you're on Discord, you can set up a thing so that it lights up when you talk. Is there a way to do that off of Discord? Like, is there a way to just set up an OBS so that it lights up when you talk, or do you have to be on Discord or some other voice program? Because I actually have no idea. It's not that it's a big deal. I don't mind. I have a private Discord that only I'm in. I don't have an issue sitting in it when I'm streaming. Because there's no way nobody else can join. Okay. If there is, I'd look into it. Like I said, I have no issue actually sitting in Discord on my own. It's not a big deal. But at the same time, it's like it'd be nice to know if there's an alternative just in case. You know, the one issue with me doing my own, like, VTuber stuff is my art style is not good for VTuber stuff. My methodology, especially. It's fine for basic illustrations, but man, it, would make making a model a nightmare, I think. Let me turn the ice back on. Alright, so now it's time to do slightly darker darks. Art is so much fun, guys. I'll desaturate a bit. That works. No, that's a little too dark. I'm getting some more wub wubs, ladies and gentlemen. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, there's the wub wubs. There we go. Wub wub wub. I'm making fun of it, but I actually do like the music. Thankfully, if you mute my stream and you just vibe and watch and listen to your own music, I'm alright with that. I'm not saying anything too interesting, nothing too revolutionary or groundbreaking. I'm not gonna say anything that'll change your life. Maybe, probably. I'll tell you to stretch. You should stretch. That won't change your life, but it'll probably help a little. So don't forget to stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, I forgot how to do this. There's so much shit I forget because I'm just like, nah. Crystal, I just looked in the one Discord. All I have to ask is why. Like that's all I'm gonna ask is just why. Touche, my friend, touche. Nature made it natural. I wonder what it would look like if it was man-made instead. Or unnatural. Question is, background or no background? Background or no background? No. Wouldn't be that long. Damn, shots fired. No background, got it. Let's go. No background, let's go. Woo! Yeah, I'll have to fuck with it a bit. I think after I do like the basic shading for the character, I'll work on the background. Cause the methodology is I go in, will multiply it in screen layers and do base shading. Not super clean, but clean enough that I know the forms. And then I go in with overpaint. I'll color the lines, and then I'll just like overpaint. I just basically paint over everything. Anybody's curious, I just use the basic opaque watercolor brush that comes with Clip Studio Paint for this. The way the brush works is it picks up like a bit of the pigment from the background color, so I do a full layer of white. So look, this is I do a layer of multiply, right? So if you do white and multiply, it basically acts as an eraser, sort of. It basically gets rid of the color. So if you do it on multiply, and you do a full thing with the opaque watercolor, it's sort of like a painting wet on wet type of technique. Yeah, it's sort of like a painting wet on wet type of technique as if it was actual paint. Whereas if I did it without the white, it would be a wet on dry, and it doesn't like pick up with it like that. Whereas with this, it picks up, and it blends like naturally based off of the brush. So if you just manipulate that a bit, and you put one base color or whatever, and then a white, and use the white as a form of eraser, you could basically blend, mix between the base color and whatever color you pick, and you just go from there. Same applies with screen, except you use black as your base, because in screen, black basically acts as the eraser. And this is especially helpful where it's like, all right, let's go with the hair, right? I'm not gonna keep this, but you do like a thing of the hair, right? You nice dark color, but then it's like you want to put a bit of highlight in, but still keep a bit of the black. You go with the white. Actually, it's more accurate to say the white acts as a transparency than it does as an eraser. It won't necessarily erase. It's more like it'll bring it'll add like a transparency to it, and it'll bring the color from behind back. So you want to like do a bit of shading on the hair, but you want to keep like, say, like super dark line like right here, right? You want to keep this like this bit right here. You can just go on with the white, go in, you know, get a little bit of shading, but you can keep it very like cleanly right there while still manipulating that. And it's a method that I picked up on just by like fucking around with stuff. There's these videos I watched by an artist called like Enma R, I think. They're on the official Clip Studio Paint thing, where she goes over her process and stuff, and I'm like, this is nice, it's really good. I started adapting it to my pieces, because I wanted to try new stuff and speed up my process and everything. But over time, I'm like, I started doing different things with it, and manipulating it, and I kind of just went from there with this. So yeah, I'm not explaining it perfectly, but that's basically how this works. That's why, and it works really well with the multiplying screen. You can do it with normals and just do different colors and stuff and blend and everything, but I don't really. It's just easy with multiplying screen. And if you see over here, I don't have this labeled. It's just cold colors. With this current methodology, it's because I'm gonna go over painting everything, I'm just using a single color. In this case, this like dark gray for this. I'm grouping all of my warms. So in this case, it's her skin and her stockings, because I mean, technically, yes, the red on the clothes are warm, the red on her clothes and hair are warm, but I'm ignoring this for now. I'm grouping the like primary warm colors and then all the cool colors into big sections, so I can use a single warm or cool. In this case, it's like this like grayish purple. And it looks decent uniformly, because if I did this like on the skin, right, it's gonna look a bit weird. Yeah, like it's gonna look a bit off. It's not bad, but it's gonna look off. So it helps with like not just doing I miss my wife tales. I can't tell if you mean like your wife's stories or like their actual tales. And I'm not really sure you're referring to as your wife. But yeah, that's just my general methodology. And then after I do this, I will go in, I will color the lines, whatever I see fit. And then I will just overpaint everything. Let's see. I have commission stuff that I can show. I mean, this shouldn't start for the stream. Art stuff, unorganized folder. Let's go with this one. Alright, this is gonna be my example. It's a recent commission I did. So just like general, I think in this one in particular, I kept everything individual because it's commission. I'm doing a little bit more effort in it. So like skin is its own thing, like the general face, like eyes and stuff, its own thing, the hair is its own thing, right? But I did the normal like multiply screen. So I do a multiply for base shadows, I do a screen for base highlights, and then I do another multiply for slightly darker shadows. But then after all that, I color the lines. It's kind of hard to see because it's mainly black, so most of the lines are still just black. But if I like unclip it, you can see all the bits that I colored. But then I go in, I did a bit more like base manipulation of like multiply screen stuff to add a bit more like depth to it. But then I go in with overpaints. And if you look, like if you zoom into the face, you can see like just flipping back and forward just how much more detail and stuff I add to it. And if I like take it off to the side, all of this is what I've done, over top of what was there before. I'm going to do the same thing with this piece. Probably not as hard because it's not a commission. I just want to get it done. I say as I'm taking forever and explaining things and not actually trying. But yeah, that's just my general methodology at the moment. I'm like, overpainting's fun. It takes less time. And yeah, so I'm just going to start doing that from now on. And I've been doing it for a little bit. For the last few pieces I've been doing. And I'll probably evolve from there eventually as well. Hopefully I get even faster still and better, and I can streamline this even more, but it's hard to say. I need to work on it more. But I do recommend the multiply screen stuff. You don't necessarily need to do it with the watercolor brushes. I do it because I like how it feels. So, yeah. But using your tools is it's so important for digital art, because digital art gives so many tools at your disposal, and a lot of people think they're cheating, but no, they're not. They're just there. They're just tools. It's how you use them. If you have multiplying screen layers, use your multiplying screen layers. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you have layers in the first place, use them. There's no point in drawing everything on a single layer. Like, I have pieces that have literally hundreds of layers in it, dude. I am so glad Clip recently introduced a liquify tool. It's not, I don't think it's as robust as Photoshop, but it gets the job done. It's so nice. I love it so much. Another recommendation for anybody who isn't aware, flip your canvas. Trust me, like, flip your canvas. It gives you new eyes on a thing to see how your stuff is coming. And if it doesn't look, if it looks right on one way, but then you flip it and it doesn't look right, you can fix it. But if you're only looking at it in one way, you know, you get so used to seeing it that way, it starts to like lose its meaning in a sense. It starts to lose all meaning, and you don't get fresh eyes on it. Flip your canvas. You can rebind it. I don't know where the binding is. I have mine set to F2. And flipping canvas and Clip is even easier than something like Photoshop, because in Photoshop, I think it like literally does a process where it clips, or not clips, but it not clips. It flips the entire thing, whereas in Clip it's just like a temporary thing, like a temporary state where you flip it and you flip it, you do some things or whatever, but then you can flip it back real quick and easy. Like, the music has stopped. I do not know why. Oh, it's back. Music's back, guys. Have no fear, the music is here. I used Photoshop for such a long time. It took me a while to really sit down and get used to Clip, but now I just can't go back. A mix between the brushes that I use in Clip versus the brushes I used to use in Photoshop, and then just getting used to it. Plus, Photoshop isn't cheap. Like, yeah, there are quote-unquote free ways of acquiring it, but I'm too lazy, and Clip is really cheap. How does she flip? I also have a binding for it. I just bound it to F2. F2's easy to F2's easy to press. My bindings probably make no sense to anybody with a brain. Take a guess. Take a guess as to what button my lasso tool is on. Because I promise you, makes no sense, but it is what it is. Same goes for a lot of my other stuff. You know how by default, I don't know if it is in the Clip, but I know in Photoshop. No, it's not H. H It's just my text, I guess. That's new. I had no idea that was a thing. No, it's T. Yeah, my lasso tool is bound to T. I have, increase and decrease brush size set to A and S. I'm sure I have a few other bindings that are a bit weird. I don't know if the move tool was default by V is default to V or not. If that's not, then, well, that's what mine is. L is my line brush or my line tool. Okay, so my tablet, it has buttons on it. I don't use the buttons. I actually explicitly have tape over the buttons because I don't want to use them at all. I never use them at all. The buttons on my tablet are completely useless to me. Absolutely useless. I don't use them whatsoever. The one thing Photoshop does that Clip does not do, I don't think Clip will ever actually do it, is the right-click menu. I can right-click and bring something up with my thing. No, I'm not using them. There's no point. I have my key bindings. There's no point in me moving my hand all the way over to my tablet to click the exact same thing I would do and take more time to do the exact same thing I would do just by doing my binding on my computer. Plus, with the way I have it set up, they're on my right side, and I would accidentally click them all the time with my actual drawing hand. If I had a screen tablet, maybe. But I don't. I have so much muscle memory built with, Dude, I love the Photoshop thing because I don't have to have this entire menu over here. I can just get rid of it in Photoshop. Because I can just right click, select my brush, select the size, change the hardness, all right there. It was super useful. Obviously, I've gotten used to just going over here to change brushes and stuff. But that's the one thing I miss about Photoshop. Especially, like, newer versions of Photoshop where it also had, like, say I used, like, say, a 5.5, like, 5 pixel brush, right? And then I swapped it over to, like, 15 pixels. But then I forget, like, oh, I had 5. I'm like, I don't know what size that was I used before. Well, Photoshop remembered for me. Yeah, there are two things about Photoshop I miss. It's that right-click functionality, and there's one very specific brush I use in Photoshop that I have technically in Clip, but it doesn't work the same in Clip, so I don't really use it that often. Oh, I see that. Alright. It's good enough. I'll move on to ice. The eyes are like one thing where I don't really do that previous method I was talking about. Sometimes I do, just not often. I instead just going in with colors I pick manually. It's just easier for me. It's because it's just such a like small area. I don't need to go over with such large swaths of color. You know, I just realized something. I was bitching about having this menu over on the side that y'all can't see because I always set up on have it set up on OBS. Give me a sec, I'll show what I mean. I have an entire like brush thing over here that I use to like spot my brushes and stuff. I like having my art like centered. I like having it all on like one side or other. So yeah, I have it set up like that. I just have it hidden in OBS for the way I have it captured. So y'all can't really see it. But that's what I was talking about earlier. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that. Did you hear Walmart had Juneteenth ice cream? The fuck is Juneteenth? I don't even know what Juneteenth is. It's dark. Too late. Jeez, it's a celebration of the emancipation of slavery in the U.S. That's the main point. The main point is they made this ice cream and made it red velvet and cheesecake flavored. Huh. Interesting. Instrument was going to buy it for the laws, and it got recalled. Why did it get recalled? Give me a sec. I need to look up reference stuff. I'm sorry, peoples. Need to see how I did eyes before. That works. How do you make an ice cream that sounds good if I put it in something like that? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Okay. And now for the irises. Let's go. I'll do the wrong thing. Oh, that's funny how that, even though that was a good idea. Wait, whoops. Really? It's one on the very bottom. Nice game. All the way up. Now I know what I'm doing. Let's see, let's see. I feel like an orangey color. Those are fun. I like drawing ice. Now let's do a brighter, lighter yellow on the bottom. Okay, then we go over it, and then we do whatever color this is. Kind of gross. Let me see. Well, that Alira picture's probably not a good one. Let's do the Finana. Remember, guys, it's okay to reference your own work to figure out what the hell you did before, especially if it worked and you liked it. I know you can't see it because I have it on my other monitor, but it's there. Oh, but I only hear the Lupin funnies. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about Lupin, so. They may be the funnies, but if I don't know anything about it, they probably won't be funny to me. They're in the Dublin Tsunami. Oh, okay. That's cool. I mean, Tsunami seems like a pretty obvious place for Lupin, I feel. Yeah, the first part of a two-parter episode, and it's just where it looks like they have two girls fall in love. But in the second one, it's real one's the guy in disguise. Uh-huh. And you can see people on Tumblr who didn't watch Being like love wins. Fuck yeah, we got lesbians. The one who did is like fuck. I gotta go to the bunker. I see. I see. Part sets the air at 1 a.m. on Saturday. Okay. I mean, yeah, that kind of sucks. When these people get the bombshell, they're not only gonna be pissed, they're gonna be tired and pissed. Yeah. Oh shit, wrong thing. Don't you guys love when you draw on the wrong layer? I certainly do. Best part about drawing on digitally is drawing on the wrong layer. Lemon pies. Yeah, okay, I can see that. You're not wrong. I like lemons. Lemons are good. Then I guess I'll do a bit of purple in as well. Yeah, okay. Looks okay. I've never played Amori. I probably never will. I have no interest in it. 5,000, yeah. Like I have that kind of money. If I did, I wouldn't mind, but I don't, so I'm sorry. Sucks to be you. Alright. Oh. That's nice. Whoops. Alright, here's the lines. Time to ruin it. Let's go. And then it won't be ruined. It'll be like when Bob Ross ruins the thing, but then he saves it at the end. I love watching Twitch chat commentate Bob Ross stuff. That's too dark. Alright. Oh, this season. Let me out the eyes. Ah, hide. There we go. coloring lines is kind of tedious. It's nice to do, unless, like, having very thick, dark black outlines obviously has its appeal in certain art styles, but for me, it's just not for me, I guess. Like, it's not from my art, I feel. Shark there. Be a little lighter. That works. No, it's a little light. There we go. You can actually go pretty in depth with line coloring. You can make it pop pretty heavily if you do it properly. I kind of do it very basically just to make sure it's like there. For this especially, I go in so heavily with the overpaints, so if anybody, if you ever decide to do like line coloring on your own stuff, I do heavily recommend going with like a super hard brush, just so there's no like so it doesn't matter how hard you're pressing, it's going to be the same like thickness regardless. It just makes it a lot easier. And you can always do more than one layer as well, if that makes it easier, which kind of does for me at times. Depends on what I'm doing. I don't know how long I'm going to be going today. I know I've said that a few times, but yeah, we've been going almost 2 hours, almost, which is pretty good. Depending on how long the overpainting step takes me, I will finish this today. And if I don't finish today, well, I might finish off stream. We'll see. I'll try my hardest to finish it on stream tonight. Nah, I don't want this purple. It's looking kind of messy tonight so far, but it's okay. It's okay. I do need to mess with the background after though. I might axe the background just because it takes more time and it's easier for me to just do like a solid white background with some colors. Plus, I'm not really vibing with the BG anyways. Anybody have anything fancy planned going on this week? Anything y'all doing? Anything fun or exciting happening in life? Because I don't. I'm not really vibing with these reds. Alright, that looks decent. I'm depressy spaghetti. Yeah, it'd be like that. I want some spaghetti. I like spaghetti. Wait. Yeah, that works. Hi, Dak. How are you, Dak? What's up? How you being? Dak is dad now? Okay, I see how it is. That's just why. How are you today, my friend? Hope you are doing well. I don't know how I am. I just exist. I'm just here. Shit. There we go. There we go. Then the thing. I'm doing great. Just coping with the rain. That will go away. Yeah, it's been raining pretty heavily here the last few days. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to jinx stuff, but I'm happy the one result of rain that could happen hasn't happened. I'm knock on wood anyways. I don't know if y'all heard that, but I did it. I have a wood desk. Sort of. I think it might be fake wood. Okay, lines are colored. I'll get rid of that. What have you been up to lately, Deck? Anything fun? Playing any interesting games or watching any interesting shows or anything? Watching any fancy VTubers? Dude, she has such a big head. I'm gonna regret doing this, but nah, whatever. For legal reasons, I must clarify that what Crystal has said is a joke. Oh, nice. Classic or retail? It's okay, I don't judge you. Ah, retail. That sucks. I'm sorry. Whoops. Can I get rid of the lines and it'd look fine? I don't know, I'm not vibing with this background. Fuck this, it's gone. It's disappearing. No more background. It's just gonna be a solid white. She's gonna be in a void. At least not Valor, yeah. That's fair, at least not Valor. Then we will do a rectangle. That's not a rectangle. Oh, whoops. I need a new layer. And then we will do a rectangle, which isn't actually a rectangle, that's a square. Let me make it. Goodbye. Goodbye, I guess. Bye-bye. No, screw you. No background. I don't want no background. It's gonna take too long. It doesn't look good. We will have a horizontal stripe and you will like it, Mithy. I need to look something up. Xenoblade 3 Mio. What does the Ouroboros in the game look like? Or... Actually, no. I know what I can do. We got the striped background with solid shapes. The solid shape in question this time will be a rhombus. I think that's what it's called. Yes! I called it. It's a rhombus. It will be a rhombus. Look, I was creating yeah. How do I make a rhombus? Polygon. Polygon, ellipse, rectangle. That's not a rhombus. That's a rupee. Well, yeah. I mean, I know it's just like a diamond shape, but I don't know the easiest way of going about making a diamond shape. Got it right. I don't know what that means. Bloom. Huh. Rain? That's cool. I didn't know Clip had these. Huh. Fair tilt, yeah. Ah! And then squeeze it. Yeah, there we go. It got squeezed. Just the Evo logo. yeah, I know they're for comics. I don't make comics, so I never bothered with them. I had no idea they existed. Oops. There's gonna be various rhombus-like shapes in the background. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot I do need to add a gradient to the main thing. That's really tiny. Tiny rhombus. You know what's great? Shapes are great. I like shapes. We should have more shapes in life. He disappeared. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Put a rhombus marble on it. I could. I think it was on the wrong side, actually. I think it needs to be on the other side. There you go. No way I do them like circular, but like, why not? I'll do this. Doesn't look bad. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. Oh, that. Yeah, now I need to add a small gradient to the background. Oh. Make this side a little darker. You did indeed. That works. Now the question is, do I crop this a little? Just a little. Let's see. Nah. It looks fine like that. If I really wanted to, I could do this. I really wanted to do that, something like that, but I'm not going to. Alright, and now we get into the most fun part of this whole thing. Painting. Overly. Alright, I'll turn the eyes off. Wait, I don't know. Actually, let's do some more, like, sweeping multiply and stuff. Just to add a bit more depth before I go into the overpainting entirely. Oops. Only took me like 2 hours before I got to the overpainting stage, but here we are. Hopefully it doesn't take me that long. It shouldn't. It's not super detailed. And it's like relatively clean. Maybe another like 8 to 12 hours. Kidding. I'm kidding. It's not gonna take that long, probably. Hopefully. Just do a fucking 15-hour stream today. All I do is just stream all day. No free time to stay up really late playing League of Legends. Your Honor, League of Legends, death. Think of that every time I mention the game. I think it looks okay. Oh yeah, if anybody's curious how I do like hair highlight stuff now, I just go in, and then I do an add glow with like a bright color. I just loop. And then I'll erase it, so it like looks decent. You can't have anime art without the hair shinies. To that point, is it even anime art? You know, I should put like a stopwatch on or something. I don't know. Find like a stopwatch I can do for these so I can keep track of like how much time it actually takes me to do these pieces. I'm not speed painting or anything, but it'd be nice to know. So all things considered, I am streaming, and I guess I could just look at the VODs, like total like stream time. I know last time I was drawing, I did a drawing stream, there was like a big issue of of chat being like really delayed, compared to like the actual stream. Has that been an issue at all today? It doesn't seem like it. Crystal seems to be responding in like an apt time frame compared to like when I'm saying stuff. I know there's going to be like inherent delay because of Twitch, but It's only about like 3 minutes, like it was saying, like people were saying last time. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know there's gonna be like an inherent delay, but as long as it's not like 3-4 minutes. Huh, that's weird. I don't know why, but my Twitch on my computer buffers a lot more than Twitch on my phone. Alright, now it's time for the fun times. Yay, fun times. And by that I mean a lot of overpainting. We'll start here. I should probably change the pressure sensitivity on this brush so I don't have to like press down as hard. Whatever. Go later. I actually clicked off the program. That's no good. This is just a basic soft round. I have a billion different soft round brushes. They all do something slightly different. I'll move this over here. Wait, is that not showing? Oh, it's like a separate window now, so it's not showing. That's weird. What do we do it over here? Not showing. Yeah, see, I have a bunch of different soft round brushes. They all do slightly different things. There we go. Wish I was like 21. I'm not 21 anymore. I'm old. I got old. I barely done anything, and you can already see like just how much that added with how little I've actually done. Feels good, man. Pew 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 pew. This part's both simultaneously fun, but also really grindy, kind of. Like, it's really satisfying seeing how everything turns out after the fact. And you get to clean up everything. Make it look nice and purtiful. You're gonna make your art look nice and purty. I like purty art. It done dare be purty. One thing I like about art is that I can fix my mistakes, unlike in real life. It's weird that it's like only 8:30, but at the same time, it's like, damn, it's already 8:30. Time flies. I ain't really done much today. I've just been sitting here and vibing. Hopefully people have been enjoying the vibing. Knowing me, after stream is done and I do this, whether I finish this or not, if I do finish, I'll post all my socials, and after that, I'm probably going to go off and play more League of Legends. And then get angry because I'm bad. I will never stream League. You will never see me stream that game, ever. I'm not even tempted in the slightest. and the dichotomy of the game where it's like you get that nice wholesome scene, and then the next thing you know, you get to see Majima getting his eye taken from him by the Yakuza. Let's go! You gotta love the Yakuza. They're obviously the nicest people on the planet. They've done nothing wrong. Nothing at all. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Oh, my wrist. Don't forget the stretchy stretch, guys. Stretching is important. Yeah, I don't know any of this music that's been playing, but I've been liking quite a bit of it. I like this song. This is a good song. Let's see what it is called. It's called Crazy by Busen. Jivna? I don't know. I'll type it. Busen. Jivna. Whatever Jivna is. I should bookmark this thing. I don't know if this stream is like a perpetual thing or not. They've been going since like early May, but it's good so far. Because as much as I love that Riot gives out its music to use for free, well, I say for free, for copyright free. It's not like free, but like copyright free. As much as I love that, I'll get tired of it eventually. And a lot of the songs, as far as good as they are, I'll just get bored of them. Or I just won't be in the mood to listen to them. So, finding some other music I can use. If I ever actually start making some form of money off of this, I know Monster Cat has like a licensing deal for content creators that you can use to license their music. And if I could do that, then I will do that eventually. But for now, I'll hold off. So, yeah. I'm actually one of those people that likes listening to other people talk and stuff and talking to people while I work, because I feel like I get more work done that way. I kind of like zone out, get semi-distracted while still doing the work that I'm doing. So talking to chat and stuff is nice. Like, before I started actually streaming on Twitch, I like to hop into Discord and stuff with friends and just stream me doing art for them, like privately, while talking to them. Or sometimes not even doing that, just like hopping in and talking while I draw. I feel like I get more work done that way. And it keeps me focused despite being distracted, as contradictory as that sounds. So much appreciated for anybody who's been stopping by and chatting or lurking, just hanging out. Hopefully you're having a good time. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. Here to vibe and have a good time. What more can you ask for? That won't work. So. Okay. I have no idea what I'm going to draw after this. Could draw more Xenoblade girls, but I don't know. Maybe I'll draw something topical, like Spy Family art. You do what's popular, you could get numbers, maybe. Probably not. You don't draw anything too niche, I feel. For the most part. Sometimes I know I do. Could just draw more VTubers. That's always an option. I could be one of those people that goes into Final Fantasy and like advertises that they're drawing people's characters for free on stream. Just do one of those things. I feel like I'm too slow to do something like that though. I would need to build up speed. Go vroom vroom. Might catch 2 markets at once for that, but Final Fantasy and art. Let's go. I actually had a friend who did do that though. She would go in and she would go in a game and advertise like, hey, I'm doing character portraits on stream, and then she would have people go to a location in game, like in Gridania or like Ulda or something, you know, somewhere basic that anybody can really get to, and she would have people roll, and she would roll a number and have other people roll as well, and whoever got closest to her, she would draw. So like, let's say she rolled like a 73, everybody else would also roll, just default roll of 1,000, and whoever rolled the closest, so you'll say somebody rolled like a 74 and that was closest, she would draw them first, and just go from there. So I think it's pretty good system. It's fair. It's all just RNG. And it's not even a case of like whoever rolls highest, it's just whoever rolls closest, whatever she did. Which is pretty neat. So I think she'll also have like priority for like subs to her channel and everything. So if you sub, you could get a priority. And she had like a cooldown for drawing. So like if you got a drawing from her like not too long ago, she wanted to draw you to give other people an opportunity to get drawn. I could do something like that, but I feel weird about advertising stuff about myself in Final Fantasy. I don't know if there's anything against it in the POS, and if there is, I don't want to like risk it. I wouldn't do like a party finder, I don't think. I would just do like shelves and stuff. Because I know some people put like their Twitch link and their like search info in FF, and I'm like, you do you. I don't know if I would ever do that. Actually, I need to do something. Get rid of the eyes. And do this. Do this. Do that. Go under. Do that. Let's see. Cool.
I feel like I fought all my life for this. This one part, this 1/3. I fought
And I'll probably do the same for over here.
no, just don't let it go.
Let me see what the eyes are like.
Started the fight, but now I'm
In the middle, it's fine. I just need to do it over here. I'll let my efforts go to waste. Damn it. For the most part. I just need to do like a thing. Do the thing, the thing, the thing, the thing, the thing, the thing, the thing. Up. Yay, more Wubblubs. Let's go. No, turn the eyes back on, and then that's like small overlay thing that overlays over the eyes so that I still show the eyes and the details, but also show the hair. Stretch. Okay, and I'll probably turn that off for now. Overlay thing. It is indeed a hair overlay thing. Really, I probably should have put the eyes on a separate layer and everything, or for the overpaint stuff, but I don't care. I can't be asked. Though I should move this up. Sorry, I was away. I was just watching my make sure she was being going. You know, that's fair. That's fine. I'm not expecting anybody to be here the entire time or chatting the entire time. If you have to step away, that's understandable. If you don't want to talk, that's understandable too. Appreciate it all the same. I don't know how, but I'm able to ramble on my own somehow. I find things to blabber on about magically. I thought I knew this song for like a few seconds, and then it started playing a little more, and I realized I don't know the song. Yeah, I am excited for the prospect of being able to stream Switch games. Not like I will do it often, but it opens up possibilities. I like the concept of opening up possibilities. And streaming Xenoblade 3 when it comes out is going to be fun. Now, after Xenoblade 3, that's a doozy. I don't know where we're going from there. I wonder if Chugga Conroy's going to do a Xenoblade 3 playthrough, because his Xenoblade 2 one is really, really, really good, but it took him literally years to finish it. Like, it took him a long time. Which makes sense. He was doing literally everything the game had to offer, and he was being extremely thorough. So I don't blame him for taking years. But yeah, I wonder if he's gonna do a 3, or if he's gonna play it on his own first and then go through 3. I don't know. I actually need to finish watching his Xenoblade 2 playthrough. Whoops. I would do a cooking stream, but I'm not doing a cooking stream. That would require me being downstairs and doing things, which runs a risk of my family. And there's nothing wrong with my family, but if I'm in the middle of a stream, well, I don't want them on my stream. Hopefully, if they be loud downstairs at some points while I am streaming, y'all can't hear them. They're not being loud right now, as far as I can tell. Plus, if I did a cooking stream, I don't really know what I cook. I'm not a great cook. I'm a passable cook. I make food that I enjoy well enough. No, I haven't seen it in a while. I haven't seen Shrek. I haven't sat down and watched Shrek. I don't want to watch Shrek 2. I haven't seen it forever. Shrek 2 is a pretty good movie. Shrek 2 is one of those movies where the sequel ends up being better than the original, which doesn't always happen. Speaking of sequels I'm looking forward to, I'm really looking forward to the sequel to Spider-Verse. Can't remember what it's going to be called. I heard that got split into a 2-parter, which is neat, I guess. Like, cool, you do you. I absolutely loved Into the Spider-Verse. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. I've seen it multiple times at this point. It's only been out for a few years. Despite the fact that I generally like Spider-Man, I actually haven't watched any of the MCU Spider-Man movies, like, at all. The most recent one I heard was really good. I do kind of want to sit down and watch it. I was going to the other day, but then I decided against it and did something else. I don't remember what I did, but I did something else. I just haven't really... I'm not much of a movie buff, and I haven't really went out to go see movies at all recently. The most recent movie I saw in theaters... I think it was called The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. I think that's what it is. It's a Nick Cage film, and it's him starring himself. I really liked it. It was a good movie. If you're a Nick Cage fan, I recommend it because it is Nick Cage being peak Nick Cage. If you're not a Nick Cage fan, well, more power to you, I guess. I'll say this: if you don't like Nick Cage, you won't like the movie because the whole point of the movie is that it's Nick Cage just being the most Nick Cage can be. Yeah, that's the last movie I saw in theaters. Prior to that, I think the last thing I saw was probably Endgame when that came out. I didn't go to the theaters at all during, like, for most of the pandemic. Being in theaters, it's absolutely wild how, like, expensive drinks are. I was going to buy a drink when I went to go see the movie. I was going to buy a drink because I was thirsty. And then I go up to the counter and I see a small soda is like $5.50. And I'm like, I am no longer thirsty. I no longer want a drink. Like, I think I get ripped off buying like 2 liters from Domino's when I order pizza, and even then, that shit's like a 2 liter for like $2.50. Whereas fucking a small soda at a movie theater is like $5. It's like, what the fuck? Whenever going to movies in the past, I would never smuggle in drinks or anything. I smuggle in candy and stuff. There was one time, a friend and I, we were hungry, so we got some Five Guys before theater, like before showing. But it was literally like a couple minutes before showing, so we didn't really have time to like actually eat. So we ended up smuggling Five Guys into the theater. He got a hot dog and I got a burger. It was sometime in the winter, so we were wearing our jackets. So we just kept them in our pockets. We kept our hands in our pockets. And then we get in, we sit down, it's a big group of us, and then we just bust out our fucking thing. You just smell a fucking burger and a hot dog. Yeah, he smuggled the whole Five Guys. Let's be real. Let's be completely honest with ourselves. The workers at a theater, they don't give a shit. They're not paid enough to care. As long as you're not completely obvious with it, they don't care. And don't be rude to the custodial staff either. Clean up after yourself. Make sure you don't make a giant mess. You know, but as long as you're not being a dick and too obvious about it, they don't give a shit. Like, they know. I'm sure they know. Yeah, exactly. As long as you put your trash in the right place, no one cares. Yeah, like, they're not paid enough to care. Like, who gives a fuck if somebody wants to bring in a fucking burger or some candy or something? Like, it's not the end of the world. I get the reason why theaters charge so much that they do, but yeah. Yeah, popcorn is still, like, one thing I wouldn't, like, smuggle in, because I don't know how I would. I mean, I'm sure I could. It probably wouldn't be that hard, depending on circumstance, but there's something about, like, movie theater popcorn specifically just hits different. I don't really eat popcorn all that much. I mean, movie tickets alone are already expensive enough. I don't want to spend, like, twice what I did on a ticket just to get a snack. What was I working on? I was working on that. There. I'm a popcorn bitch. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with popcorn. I just don't eat a lot of it. Yeah, I'm more of a sucker for sweet things. I like sweet food. Oh. Yeah, I generally prefer sweet food to, like, salty or savory and stuff. I've always been that way. I just have a massive sweet tooth. Not to say I don't like salty or savory or anything. I do. You are what you eat. I'm not that sweet. I'm a salty bitch. I'm a salty bitch, dude. But, Crystal, I don't like pie. I don't like the crust. Or the filling. Or pretty much anything that makes a pie a pie. more tart than salty. I don't know. You haven't seen me play League. Or any competitive game. A little bitter and sour. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm very bitter. I'm a very bitter person. For a variety of reasons. League is a very fair comparison. League is a game. It exists. I play it and I'm salty. League is where they mine salt. True. I'm taking you to the salt mines. So I'm going to force you to play League of Legends with me one day. I'm going to force you. No say in the matter. You have absolutely no say in this matter. You're gonna do it. Honest, I'll replace it. Taking you to the salt mines, Crystal. That's your punishment. What'd you do to deserve said punishment? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. But you're doing it. Yeah, you better run. You can run all you like, but you can't hide. I'll find you. Oh, man. I've done so much, but I've also done so little. Time is 9? Damn, it's already 9? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I am so tired. I have no idea why. I hate it. You know what? I'll erase that so I can do it instead. Let's just erase it. Just remember, friends don't let friends play League of Legends. Now, Dota, on the other hand, I don't actually play Dota at all. I couldn't get into Dota 2. I like Dota 1 a lot more. So I just never really got into Dota 2. But at the time it came out, my computer was really, really, really bad. Like, I could not play it like very well. Like, my computer wouldn't run it very well. Whereas League of Legends, like, any computer in the fucking world can run it. You can have a fucking TI-83 calculator probably run League of Legends. So yeah. And then... So I never got into Dota 2, really. Which I'm not, like, too concerned over. Well... I did play Pokemon Unite when that came out for a bit, but it just, that game made me salty, dude. That game... Shit, you want to talk about salt? Fuck, that game made me mad. Like, I don't know why that game pissed me off as much as it did. It made me angrier than League does, dude. League is just, like, temporary salt, but... Fucking Pokemon Unite, just... Infinite rage. This is because it's hard. Like, it's really hard to carry solo carry that game. Like, you can do it, but it's really hard to. And if people, like, just don't know what the hell is going on or what they're doing, it gets very frustrating. Like, I don't know if it's changed at this point, right? I don't know. I haven't played it since it really came out. But the meta developed when it came out where you would take 2 Dreadnoughts, and before Zapdos came up, you would hold your ultimates, like your bursts or whatever they're called, for your Zapdos team fight. If you were ahead, you would not initiate Zapdos. You would start planning around it because the other team would basically need it to win. They would need to catch up and win. And then you win a single team fight and then get Zapdos and win off that. the Dreadnoughts gave a ton of experience, so if you got at least 2 of them before Zapdos, I think you get up to 3 if you were fast, but as long as you got at least 2 of them, you would be like a level and a half across the board, which is huge. But so many people didn't realize this. And it was just like, people would throw team fights at Zapdos for no reason. They would try to go for it when you didn't need it whatsoever. And it's like, why? Why are you doing this? Please stop. Or they would waste their Unite moves or whatever they're called beforehand. And people would just be bad. Or it's like, you see a point, like you have a outer point that has like 10 points left on it. You have like 50 points on you. Another guy has like 10 on them. And then you're in the overtime, so you have, or not overtime, but you're at the end where it's like double points, so it's like, all right, you want to go and score because, you know, you get a bit of, you take longer to score and you get more points that way, but then the other guy caps before you, and then you die and you lose all your points, and it gets frustrating. Like, it's a really fun game. I like the game. It's just aggravating. I don't know what my rank is now. I don't think I really have one, but when the game came out, I grinded my way up to what is basically equivalent to platinum. And I probably could have kept going, but I just stopped because I just got so angry. All right, I need to do something. We are going to move the mouth over a little. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe move it up. Nah. Yeah, I don't know, it just looks weird. Oh. Yes, I do. I do put my art upside down. Not always, but I do it. Oh, that did not work. There we go. Drawing with your art upside down challenge? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I could do that, but I'm not doing that. Have you been working on anything lately, Crystal? Any fancy smanchy drawings you got? You know, I really should finish, like, this area. I should finish this area before I move on to further down. Trying to make an alert GIF. Nice! I think you can animate and clip. I don't know exactly how, but I think you can. You can animate in Photoshop too if you know what you're doing. I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend it, but you can do it. One of my favorite artists of all time actually has an entire... He used to do a lot of YouTube stuff, and he actually has an entire episode of his show, or entire video, about animating my hair. Best $100 I ever spent. I didn't spend $100 for him to make a episode or whatever. I'm doing that, but it just happened. He just happened to make a video on it, and a draw of that just happened to be a drawing of me. It was very coincidental. It was nice. Give me a minute and I can find it. And for some reason my hand is tingly. Tingly hand. Ooh, tingly. Here we go. Probably not a good thing to direct people to a channel aside but mine. I'm in the middle of streaming, but if anybody's curious, there you go. That should be the video, so if anybody's curious about what a 2016 cartoon Clocko looks like, there you go. Can't believe that was 6 years ago. It's wild. Yeah, when I first started digital art, his channel helped me so much. There was a lot that he taught me. Not personally, obviously it was just through his YouTube channel, but I don't know, like his stuff taught me, it laid the foundation for what I was able to do digitally. Because prior to finding his channel, I didn't really know what I was doing, and I found it pretty early on into me doing digital art, which was super nice. I just watched a bunch of his videos and tried to replicate a lot of stuff he did or taught. And while my art from back then is really bad, I won't say it's good, you can definitely see the influence it has, and even now, to an extent, you can still see the influence. So obviously, it's evolved since. Like, I'll find something from 2016. Like 2015, 2016. Like, this is here. I'll go with like literally the first thing I drew digitally after I bought my tablet. Really bad, right? It's really bad. It is. I could do a lot better nowadays, but for what it is, it's not awful either. And the inspiration is obvious, you know. Like I didn't follow everything he did one for one, and honestly, there's a lot of things in this that I hate. I hate that I removed the line art. You know, I hate that the lines are gone. But you know, I eventually remedied that. Moved forward. let's see if there's another piece I have that's like inspired by him. Here, here's another one. Also really bad, right? 2016, like March 2016, but you know, it like a lot of it. There's a lot of influence in my early work or early digital work off of him, and a lot like he still has a lot of influence over me today. Even just I've adapted a lot of my stuff over time to something a bit different, but you know how it is. It's actually wild going back and looking at my old art and comparing it to what I do nowadays. Here, there's a thing on Reddit that I posted that makes my life a little easier that I could show off. I just need to find it. Here we go. This is this will be a good example of my progression over time. Kind of a small image. Let me see if I can... Man, that's really tiny. There we go. Alright. There we go. That's a little too big. But yeah, like 2015, like that was the year I bought my tablet, my first tablet. We went to 2016. Getting a bit more detail, but it's like kind of messy. But pretty solid progress for a year. Like this is pretty much 1 year between each other. Like this to this was like directly a year, pretty much, because this was the last thing I did in 2015, and then this was the last thing I did in 2016, and then a few years went by. It's kind of a gap, you know, like it's a bit of a gap, you know, whereas 2017 or 2018, I don't fucking know, right? I don't know, but yeah, bit of a gap. You see, and I think I've improved a lot between those 3 years. Yeah, a lot of improvement between the two. And then I had to move it over a bit, but then 2019 and 2020, same outfit, slightly different pose, but pretty big gap again. Like, the improvement from 2019 to 2020 is a bit more subtle than all the way back here. Like, this is a really big gap. And then, obviously, this is a really big gap because of the year difference, but I never did, but even like that little bit. But now, the anatomy files, 2020 anatomy files. But now my art, even now, has changed. Not necessarily improved, just changed. I mean, I guess it's improved in some ways. I was gonna do a Ruby piece last year at the end of 2021. But I got busy and distracted and burnt out, so I just never did. But yeah, and this is obviously the most recent thing I've done. It's not done yet, but most recent thing I have done. You've been here for the entire ride, and my process is completely different now than it used to be. Sort of. I've changed how I do things pretty frequently. I feel like I am very inconsistent with my general art style. Maybe it's because it's my art and I'm looking at it differently than other people. Whenever I say that, I have had people say like, "Oh no, I can totally tell that all these pieces are yours, right?" And I guess that's fair. There are some things I do kind of similarly between stuff, but I don't know. It's like there are some pieces I have that's just like, damn, it really looks like how well did I draw that? Like, it doesn't even look like my own drawing. Like, I don't know. Last year was a wild year for art stuff. I did a lot of work last year, which was really nice. I don't know if I'll do the exact same quantity of work this year. Considering I'm streaming now, probably not. We'll see. If I keep up this kind of method, and I improve upon it for speed, maybe. Last year, a big thing that helped was doing Inktober. I don't know if I'm going to do that this year or not. We'll see. If I do, I'll probably stream it, and it'll probably be like 12-hour long streams every day. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, me too. I feel that. I'd recommend just like studying, doing studies, like actual art studies, which I don't do at all. So it's pretty bad advice, but I still recommend doing them. Pretty bad advice coming from me because I don't practice what I preach, but doing that, and then look up information. Just look up stuff. Like if you want to improve on something, just look it up. Like look up YouTube stuff, read books, look up tutorials. See if like your favorite artists have tutorials or anything. And just go from there, There was a period where I was getting frustrated with my method and my general how I did art and stuff, right? I'll show the two pieces. We're saying two pieces, not two pieces per se, but I'll show two pieces that I did like pretty close next to each other, where before and after I changed my general method. There was one other piece that was between these two. Like, these two didn't come back to back. It go from the left to the right away. But this was before I decided to look up and try and change my general way I did art. And then I completely changed. Like, I completely changed my methodology here to this, on this one. I mentioned earlier in stream an artist, I think her name's Inma Art. She has an entire series on YouTube on the Visual Clip Studio Paint channel. This is me. This one is me trying to replicate what she does, or what she did. And it's nice. It's a decent style. Not necessarily for me, though, per se. There are some things about it that were really awkward and weird. Like, skin was really weird to do. I kept up with this method for a while, but then it's like, here's another piece I did a few months later. Ooh, that's big, really big. But yeah, another piece I did a few months later, right? And same general methodology. It didn't change much from this. Like this and this didn't change much. But when you look at it, it's like some bits look fine, right? Like this looks good. I like how this came out, or the bow. I like how the bow came out, or the hair. I really like how the hair came out. But then, like, you look at the skin, and it's like fine, but clearly that method isn't working for everything. And I came to that realization with this piece in particular, and a commission I did immediately after, which I cannot show on stream. So I started changing things up a bit. So the way the method worked before was, how I was explaining earlier, I did a blanket, like, multiply with white on the canvas, and then I would go in with a base color and go from there. Well, instead it was like, you would do like a base color, and then you would lock the pixels, pick another color, go in with the opaque, and manipulate from there. And that's fine for some things, especially for like hair and stuff, when you do want like a harsh outline at times. But then for skin and stuff, it just didn't work out. So yeah, over time I just evolved it to fit what I personally liked and what I wanted out of the art. And it took time, it took experimenting, it took a bit of failure, and I wouldn't even say like that Bay piece was a complete failure. I really like that picture. There are a lot of bits on that piece that I quite like, and there are a lot of people I know who quite liked it. Hell, the eye, people really like the eye, so I started doing that a lot on a lot of other pieces moving forward. Obviously I've like stepped back from that a bit now, but but it's just experimenting with stuff, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't, seeing what you like, and if you like something but it didn't work exactly one time, but it's like you think it has potential, or you liked it, or something, it's worth it to keep going with it and see if it works. And then, if it doesn't, well, now you know, and you can try something else. It's why and recently I changed my methodology to this, because I was doing something similar to to that, say, not bay piece, but something similar to my method to an extent. But so eventually I evolved the method a bit, right? Do individual layers, do the thing, whatever, do the white, multiply, black, screen, paint, whatever, paint. This has like each little individual piece, like the coat, I'll do a different color, like the coat, the hair, the eyes, like the black colors, like the sword. All of these are their own individual things, right? And I do clean line art, as clean as I can get it, do the clean thing, color, shade, everything. But this looks dull. I don't hate this piece, but in my opinion, it looks dull, right? It's missing a bit of zing, a bit of pop, a bit of pizzazz. And also, it just took forever. It took me forever to do this, all things considered. This I released like 2 months ago. I did it like 2 months ago, right? And it just took me fucking ages. And for as long as it took me longer than it should have for the quality that this work is. So I'm just like, I don't like this. I don't like how this is going. It's taken me forever to do this. I'm just getting frustrated. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm going ham and completely changing things. And now I'm doing things like I do. As you've seen on stream, I did a sketch. Really messy. Didn't clean up a little bit, but didn't really clean it that much. I didn't do any complete final lines. And I did base colors. Did overarching warms and cools. Base shading across the board on it all. And then going heavy over paints. Because heavy over paints, I can get decent variety in the lines where it still looks good. It has good lines, but it's not too stale where it's all the same thing. And you get more freedom, and it's just more fun, and it takes a lot less time, right? Like, I started doing that with this Reina piece that I will post in chat. Not in chat, I'll post in here. Right, I started doing it with this, right? And the initial sketch for this was extremely messy. It was super messy. But eventually it became this. And this isn't the cleanest thing in the world. It's still pretty messy. But it's still, it looks decent, I like to think. And just been going from there. And I'm still expanding upon it, right? It's not perfect. I'm still expanding upon it. I'm still learning things. But yeah, I'm doing this as a means to just have fun, make things a bit quicker, be a bit more loose and liberal. Like, I need to stop being as much of a perfectionist with my art because I want to produce quality, yeah, but also quantity, In this modern landscape of being a digital artist, you can't do one piece every like 4 months unless you have an established fan base or you have a job. Unless you already have an established fan base or a job, you can't do like one piece every like year. It's just, unfortunately, that's not how it works. You want to grow and you want to build an audience for your work, you have to produce quantity on top of quality. It's why someone like Sakimi-chan got super popular, because her work is like that, just good enough at a baseline level that those who don't know that much about art thinks it looks fucking spectacular. It's the best thing in the world. But she very obviously skimps on a lot of things, but it works for her. It works for her, and it's like just enough quality that the quantity in which she produces it balances really well. Or like one of my favorite artists of all time, which is part of my inspiration for doing this current methodology, Hungry Clicker. He does these really nice rendered drawings, he does these nice drawings, like decently rendered, pretty decently detailed every day. But if you look, there's a lot of look how messy this is, right? Like, look how messy this is. Like, there's a lot of like scribbles and bonus lines and stuff. Not perfect. Like look at this, right? But it doesn't matter because the overall piece, the overall composition looks good. He produces these really quickly. He does this kind of shit in like 2, 3, 4 hours at most, right? And he does these every day. He does a piece like this every day, and it's just so nice. And he knows these shortcuts. And he knows he doesn't have to do all this like perfectionist work because he's able to pump these out really quickly every day at a not the highest quality. It's probably not the highest quality he could do. You know, he could probably spend twice as long on these pieces and make them look fucking exceptional, but they still look good. So yeah, I want to get to that level. Not necessarily the same art style or whatever, but I want to get to that level one day if I can help it. It's just a matter of not being too much of a perfectionist and trying and failing and trying and failing and trying and failing. Yeah, I lose steam pretty easily too. I get that. I just get bored a lot of the time. I find it hard to get motivation to actually like start, if that makes sense. Like once I'm rolling, it's not too bad. It's actually sitting down, picking up the pen and going. But there's also like little things you can optimize on as a shortcut for things. And not even a shortcut in a bad way. Like if you're going into coloring, like let's say you have drawing of a, like you draw a fucking circle. That works. Let's say you have a drawing of a dude, right? You know, a nice drawing. As opposed to going in with a base color and meticulously coloring every little bit like that, and like, oh, I gotta erase. Fuck that. Select, expand, flip, fill. Done. No time at all. Now, mind you, on something like the hair here, right? You do the select, you do the expand. There's gonna be little gaps, so you're gonna have to go in and do that so it's not like a giant mess, giant clusterfuck. But it still takes a lot less time than going in and coloring all this. Like, oops, I went out the lines, gotta erase. It's a giant pet peeve of mine if I see people doing shit like that. It's like such a waste of time. You got so many goddamn tools in this fucking program. Just use them. And there's other stuff that goes on along with that, right? Like there's a lot of little things you can do like that. Well, yeah, that's one of the big ones. I see people do that all the time, and it's just like, bro, no. Or another one is like abusing multiply and screen layers, right? Like you don't need to have perfect color theory and know exactly what colors you need and stuff. Yeah, I know she does it, and I'm just like, bro, stop. Just stop. It takes so much time for no reason. And I'm like, don't do that. It's dumb. I know there are some painterly styles where people go in and don't do that, right? But like there are people who will do the first thing. But if you're at a point where you're doing it like that and you know what you're doing, then fine. Yeah, she may have been doing it like that for ages. But it doesn't mean that's not an excuse. Let's put it that way. It's not an excuse. Oh no. The music. It is lagging. Alright, there we go. Let me close a few tabs. Alright. OBS, there we go. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, just because you've done something forever doesn't mean it's a good excuse to not try and improve. Yeah, I don't use lasso fill. I use lasso tools, but not lasso fill. I don't need to use it, though. I have nothing to use it for. Really. I feel like it would take me more time than what I do for filling in at large areas. Plus, I have a key binding explicitly for filling in. I have flats. Whoops. I have flats. See? I have flat colors. It's just behind a really sketchy layer, like sketchy thing. But I have no reason to, because I already have a keybind explicitly set up to fill my selection, and it's easier for me to do a full thing and just go from there. Like, it doesn't take me long at all to, like, do a selection like this, and then click my one binding to fill. I don't even know, like, where the tool is in Clip. It would take me longer to find it and stuff than it would to do just what I normally do. I mean, this is all I see. Oh, wait. There. You can't see that. I'll put it over here. This is all I see. Last on Polygon. I should put the background behind. There we go. Yeah, okay, I guess the ear little, like the little ear floofs are basically the same color. I think I might need to make that a little thicker. There we go. Well, I'm gonna try leaving some of the blemishes in just for the sake of giving it some character. It's a wiggly. It's still wiggly. Wigglies are cool. I don't know how many wigglies I have at the moment. What if Yua has a wiggly? I just recently subbed to her with Prime. And 9:45 on this time. I'm not gonna end any sooner than 11, since that's how long I would have gone anyways because of Final Fantasy. I figure if I'm gonna replace my normal Final Fantasy time with art, I'll just go for the same length of time I would have otherwise. Now, whether or not I keep going after that, we shall see. Go for it, Crystal. I believe in you. You got this. You know, I should set up like a navigator pane or something so that I could show the full piece, like, on its own on the side. Do I have a navigator set up? I do. There we go. Sure, that works. There. Now people want to see the full piece while I'm working on not the full piece. There they go. It's not like I need to see my history that much anyways. I'm just painting. I will finish the hair and then probably make a new layer. I'm getting hungry. I don't know why. I ate before stream. I very explicitly made sure to eat before stream, so I want to get hungry. And yeah, here we are. I don't have any like snackies though, so I can't snacky snack. I'm stuck here with no snacks. That still makes my head. I don't know what I'll eat after stream. Meow. But why do cats say meow? Are they in pain? I don't want the cats to be in pain. Ouch. Meowdy. Imagine being a cat. Couldn't be me. I'm not a cat. What's up, Banana? What's up? How are you? What's up? How you be? What's up? Banana, do you like meowing? Do bananas meow? I know cats meow. And Crystal meows. I can convincingly meow and confuse my cats. Well, you know what? I cannot. So, congrats on having a skill that I do not possess. I am okay. I am technically a cat banana. So alright, fair enough. You are a banana. You're not a cat banana. You're a banana. And I am a voice in the void. And that's all I am. It's just a voice. And excuse me as hard as any of you desire. Bananas go squish. Squish. Squish the banana. Alright, banana, have you stretched today? Have you done your exercises? Have you made sure to drink some water? Throw this out a little. There we go. Okay. Well, as long as you drink some water. Water is important. Honestly, banana so fire. Okay, there we go. Dude, I love banana bread. Have you ever had pumpkin bread? Pumpkin bread is fucking... Oh, that shit slaps, dude. Pumpkin bread slaps. Oh, that's unlucky. I mean, I'm sure you can make some. Probably isn't that hard. You always just buy, like, canned pumpkin. I don't think you actually use, like, legitimate pumpkin in pumpkin bread either. I think you just use the canned stuff. Speaking. See what I say? See what I mean when I say I get bored? I get so bored easily. I don't know why. Alright. Knock on wood. Knock, knock, knock. Hopefully you heard it. I don't know if you did. But last time I streamed art, it said I was dropping frames constantly. Like, I was dropping like over half of my frames constantly. I thought maybe it's just because a lot of the times when I'm drawing, there's just nothing going on screen. Like, there's barely any movement. I don't think that's the case. I was just dropping frames. This stream, so far, I have dropped 0 frames, which is really nice. So, yeah. Whatever I'm doing, I'll keep it up. When I stream Yakuza, I drop quite a bit of frames, but percentage-wise, it's only like around 1%, maybe 2%. Now, I don't know if that's actually really high or not. It doesn't seem very high, and I don't know if, like, that's actually negatively impacting the stream at all. I haven't gone back and rewatched my VODs, because there's no way in hell I'm sitting through a 6-hour VOD. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not sitting through 6 hours of content hearing my own fucking voice. That sounds like a nightmare. Sounds like absolutely the worst thing I could do. Hmm. 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 Humming and humming and humming and humming and humming. Huh. Might need an AFK to go grab a snack in a minute. If I have anything. Thanks, Crystal. I try. It's not as nice as I'd like it to be, though. But I'm trying. Doing what I can. Markiplier streams? What? What about Markiplier? I don't watch Markiplier at all. The Smasher Pass craze is over, so there's no reason to do that.
And now it's just like, man,
I don't know. I don't watch Markiplier at all, so I don't know anything about him. Or rather, I don't know anything about the kind of content he makes.
Like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step.
Don't say so many. It's just... No, that's okay. I don't care. Are you sure it's Markiplier, not like his evil twin brother or something? Smash. Clog smash. Also Clog smash. Dude, I would not smash me. I'm a hard pass. Like, have you seen my face? Probably not, but let me tell you, it's not pretty. I don't know, I'm kind of a salty bitch. You make a great streamer, thanks, Ben, and I appreciate that. I'm trying. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm trying. I mean, if you look at my description, like, it says right there, I don't know what I'm doing. It says it right there. You know? I need to... At least I am living up to my name, and I am doing art. Man. I am a man. At least I think so. Like, 98% confident. Dude, school sucks. I'm sorry. I think I'm agree they're making it a better place. Fuck if I know. I don't know anything about my community. You mean like local community? Yeah. And I belong to a lot of online communities, but none of them are explicitly mine. Pretty much everybody who's chatted in my chat and stream so far has just been from another place, which is perfectly fine. But I don't think anybody's like come in here uniquely because of me. That I haven't met them like elsewhere, right? I mean, you can if you want. I don't really care. I don't care. I'm not doing anything to really help. I'm not picking up trash on the side of the road or giving out food to the homeless or taking care of puppies. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm just vibing in my bedroom, dude. It's making progress. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes, put the bacon in. I don't know, man. Every time I do my job as a mod, I get yelled at. I apologize, and I still get yelled at. I'm like, alright, well, shit. Guess I'll just not mod. My guy, Bandy. Oh yeah, that was wild. I don't know why he messaged somebody who isn't a mod and not related to the mod team at all. Like, don't just go around messaging random members of the community. That's fucked. Just message a mod. If you have an issue with mods, message a mod. That's what they're there for. Especially if like they timed you out or banned you or something. If that's the case, message the person who banned you. Like, I'm pretty sure it tells you explicitly who did. Okay, so all banning on Twitch streams does is stops you from being able to chat. That's it. And if somebody has like a chat overlay or whatever, they can still see chat on screen. So you can still see names. Yeah, that's all it does. You can still watch. Here, all right, Banana, I'm going to do this just to show you, okay? I'm going to ban you for a bit. I'll unban you, but just to show you. See? Well, it cleared chat, but see, you could still see chat, right? Like, you see it on stream, right? Like, you still see me chat. All right, now I need to go and figure out how to unban you. I'm going to unban you, I promise. I'm just doing it to prove a point. There he is. Shh, unban. All right, there you go, unban. But see, all it does is remove your ability to chat. I promise, it's like all it does. And I guess it clears chat log of your chats, which I guess makes sense. Like, obviously that makes sense, but so you can still see chat, you can still see members of chat and everything, you can still see it on screen and everything. Like, you might not be able to see it in chat itself, but you still see it on screen. Yeah, exactly. See, like, why were you DM'd? You can still see. That it's frustrating. That frustrated me, dude. That made me mad. I think he got banned, and then because he went to you specifically and not a mod, we just didn't. I think we just didn't unban him. I think we just left his punishment intact. Because here's a not so secret. us mods actually talk to each other about mod things. We don't do shit alone in a vacuum. If something big is going on, we talk to each other, figure out how stuff goes on, like how to figure out stuff. Me and Chris will talk about stuff all the time in regards to like bunch streaming, like modding bunch stream.
I'm just calling to say
But yeah, lately all I've done is every time I've done something mod related, I've just been getting yelled at. So, right, kind of annoying. Yeah. I have the same general rules, more or less, as Bun does. So if there's a decision you would make on Bun's channel for mod stuff, you're welcome to do it here. I don't have the don't speak ill of my mom rule though. I don't really give a shit about that. Say what you want about my mom. I'll probably say nastier things about her than anybody here could. Generally, just don't be a dick, really. That's what it boils down to. Just don't be a dick. And everybody who's joined chat so far has been a friend of mine. So, it's not even like that big of a deal. Everybody who's participated in chat has been somebody I personally know. Automod, it can be kind of zealous. I have it there just in case, right? But for the most part, if it's not too bad, I'll block the message because it's like, come on, Automod, stop being dumb. Literally, yesterday when I was streaming Yakuza, it literally blocked Banana from saying fisting, despite the fact that I had it in my title. I'm like, Automod, come on, man. I kind of want to add a random, completely irrelevant word. I want to say they are Banana, but I don't know. Don't test it. I kind of want to add a random word that has nothing to do with anything, not offensive in the slightest, and I don't care about it at all, to my, like, Automod thing. Just for shits and giggles, because if anybody ever actually says it. like, just add, like, the name Stacy or something. No, I want to go. I would do it. Oh, no. It'd just be something that wouldn't be, like, widely used. Yeah, something that wouldn't be widely used, like a not super common name or something. Ban Stacy. Sorry, Stacy. It sucks to be you today. Do you know anybody named Stacy? I don't think I do. Block the name Cody. I am very explicitly not blocking the name Cody because my raid, my static members in my raid call me Cody. They call me Cody. So the fact that my name is Cody is not a secret at all. And I'm not going to just tell them to stop calling me Cody. I very explicitly told them to call me Cody. So I don't care. People want to call me Cody, they can. If you want to call me Clocko, they can. I don't care. It's not a secret, and I don't care one way or the other. I know a lot of other people are very secretive about their names and stuff, and that's fine. I understand. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But it's too easy for it to quote-unquote slip. I contemplated adding it as a block because I know some people don't like their names being out, and it's probably a good thing for privacy reasons, but literally the first stream I've done on Twitch. You go back in the VOD and you can hear people call me Cody. You know me, be addressed as it, and I will respond to it. My static doesn't know me as Clocko. They don't know me as really anything other than Cody. Like, I have my in-game name, but nobody calls me that. Everybody just calls me Cody. Of course. Of course you try to ban yourself. The one annoying thing about mods on Twitch is you can't delete messages from other mods. Only the streamer can do that. Now, mind you, it's typically not an issue, but sometimes it's like I type a message that has a typo, or I didn't mean to type it, or whatever, and I can't delete it, and I can't even like ask like, hey Crystal, can you delete this for me so I can retype it? I can't, like, it won't let me. It kind of sucks. It's not the end of the world, it's not a big deal, but it is kind of annoying. One thing I do like about being a mod on Twitch though is mod view. I love mod view. If I'm a mod on someone's channel and I'm watching their stream, I always just watch in mod view. I have 3 people set up as mods in my channel right now. I have Crystal, I have Milk, and I have Bun. I don't know if I can give VIP to people, but if I could, I'd give you VIP, Banana. Oh no, I have the 3 icons as well, but I like having mod view. It's convenient. Plus, I like how customizable it is. I need to go in and change like mod privileges and stuff for what they're able to do. I'm not gonna beg you to do it if you don't want to. It's fine. But curious question: are you actually following me? I'm looking on my alert feed. It doesn't say Banana started following. It's not a big deal if you are. I don't care. I thought you were. I'm confused. It might just be because I banned you. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because I banned you as a through a point, but I don't know. I don't know why that would change it. Or maybe my activity feed isn't. Like that, I won't. If you aren't or you don't want to, whatever, I'm not gonna bother you. It's not a big deal. I'm not offended. It's fine. All right. Well, if you're following, you're following, right? I'm not gonna make a big deal of that. I was just confused because I'm looking through my activity feed. I'm thinking to myself, like, but I think you're like one of the first people who actually follow me. I scroll down. I'm like, huh? It's not showing. Whack. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. I believe you if you say you're following me, though. Like, it's okay. I'm not gonna press it. I was just confused. Anyways, when I get community, you're getting VPI or mod if you prefer, but do you scared of getting people mod because it's not for me. I mean, that's up to you. I don't really care either way. I mean, oh, that's why. Because you've been following me since March for some reason. That's why it says. That's why it's not pop up on the activity feed. That makes a lot of sense. Well, good to know that banning someone doesn't even unfollow you from their channel. It just literally stops you from chatting. Damn, it was the game when I said you were one of the first people following me. Jeez. Yes. Big support. All the support. Thank you, thank you. It is very much appreciated. I'm just sitting here and vibing. Let me see if that would be better with a bit of white there. Eh? Eh? Oh. No? Yeah? Sure, why not? Huh. Alright, I guess the hair is good enough now. Maybe some fine details. A lot of this overpaint stuff is just me cleaning up the line art. That's really what it is, cleaning up the lines, making the sketch look less sketch. Actually, you know what, guys? I will be right back. I am going to go downstairs and go potty and get a snack real quick. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'll show you when I get back, Banana. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me mute my mic just in case. Okay, I'm back. I did not find a snack. They don't really have snacks in the house. They don't really have much food in general in the house. Did get a drink though, so that's nice. Thanks, Banana. Thank you, 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 thank you. Beer all week. Probably. Maybe. Oh, yeah. This is where it's at so far. But there's a lot of work I need to do with it. There's a lot of stuff I need to do with this. But it's a work in progress. Yeah, I already showed it off on stream earlier a little bit. But yeah. I know I posted the work like a whip the other day and various different art channels and stuff. So exactly, if you know, you know. You did not know, but I knew. Few people knew. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to work on off stream. I might have to change quite a bit. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. There's a lot going on right now behind the scenes. And by a lot, I mean not much. Just kind of that. That and something that is a work in progress from someone else. But I won't go into details for now. Because they have only sent me one like initial update when they first started working on it, but they haven't sent me anything else after. And I'm not going to press them and stuff. If I had the money, I would just commission somebody, like, to do a full thing. But I don't have the money. I might go buy one of those, like, cheap, not free to use, but like, hey, you're able to use this as long as you buy it type of models, like Bun had with the cat model. Maybe, we'll see. And at least use that for a bit, but I don't know. There's a lot. There's what I could do that I haven't done, and I might not do. We'll see. Well, you know the cat model that Bun used, like the black-haired cat model or whatever? Bun didn't like commission that or anything. It's just one of those models that you could buy on like a marketplace and just use. I think it came with like the art, like the illustration, and it came with a bit of the overlay stuff. Yeah. There are quite a lot of models like that. There's a VTuber I've been following for a while. Her name's Milky. Milky Muse. She just recently re-debuted with like her own custom model, but for a while there was this like cat-made model she used. Cost like maybe $25. I had a couple of color variants that she used for it though. Or not, no, but let me phrase that. There's a couple color variants for the model. She only used a single like black and white variant, but yeah. I am unfamiliar with the extent of what you're allowed to do with those models. I don't know how far you're allowed to go with it. But yeah. I mean, I'm small enough that those said limits probably don't matter to me. Not in the sense that, oh, I don't care about them. More so that I don't fall under this jurisdiction where it starts becoming a gray area, or like weird that I'm using someone else's like work that I didn't really pay for all that much. We'll see. I would need to go look into one of those marketplace stuff. Maybe ask Bun. But Bun's traveling at the moment and isn't very chatty, so hard to say if I will be able to get a hold of him. Yeah. I mean, I would definitely have to give credits and stuff, which, like, obviously I would do. Even if I commission my own stuff, I would give credit. I say she's traveling. She's just visiting a friend. Still in England. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Bun's only streaming Monday and Friday this week. But yeah. I try to see if they made a tweet about it, but nope. No tweets or nothing, which is fine. Just don't expect any streams until at least Friday. We're getting a lot of wub wubs today, chat. Love me some wub wubs. Man, I have no idea why I've been so tired today. I haven't even done anything. Streaming itself doesn't really tire me out, at least not that so far. Like, but I've just been like tired. I just slept too much. That's probably what it was. My sleep schedule's all over the place, and it's so much fun. Yay! Woo! Fucked up sleep schedule. Let's go. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, they kind of are. I mean, I don't really need a consistent one at the moment. It's not like I do anything. Well, the only things I need to make sure I'm awake for are my raids for Final Fantasy. And I just set a billion alarms for that if I really need to. God, that would be a thing that would happen. Of all the things that could happen, that would be one of them. I mean, I don't know. I don't see the problem with that per se, but at the same time, time zones are just a simple way of signifying, like, hey, where you are. I mean, hell, I used to work overnight shifts, and despite the fact that I'm an EST, it's like, despite the fact that I am an EST, I basically lived off of like an Australian time zone for like half a year because of my work schedule, and like there's nothing I can do about it. Like it's just the hours I worked. I'm a night owl. Like I've always have been ever since like middle school. I've always stayed up really late and gone to bed at inopportune times. But actually working overnight sucks. It sucks. Yeah, it is. That is indeed the time it is for me right now. I've been going for a little over 4 hours. I don't know when I'm ending stream. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this today or not. Oh, well, that's easy to remember. Well, then that means you woke up at a decent time, but good job. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish today or not. If I cannot, then... Well, let's see. I have Final Fantasy tomorrow and the day after. And then Friday... Did I say I was streaming Yakuza Friday? I might finish this on Friday if I wasn't streaming Yakuza. I'm pretty sure I tweeted it out, so I'll try to check. We'll see. If I wake up at a decent time tomorrow or Thursday, then I will probably continue drawing, even if I can't draw for too long. I could just like stream early, or maybe I could stream like I could draw after stream. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I don't know yet, so don't hold me don't hold me accountable for my words or my actions. Don't hold me accountable for anything. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I plead guilty. I plead the fifth. It wasn't me. Can't prove it was me because it wasn't me. Yeah, I can word. Yakuza's been so much fun lately. Like, it's just been so much fun. I'll try to go for another like 6 hours next time I stream it. That was fun. The only reason I stopped was because my jaw was starting to hurt because I was talking so much. Like, straight up, that is the only reason I stopped. I'm not even joking. I would have kept going. So far today hasn't been that bad. I've been able to, like, just vibe and not speak some words sometimes. I don't know what I'm going to draw after this piece. I don't know. Either some VTuber bullshit or Xenoblade bullshit. We'll see. I should really set a consistent schedule for streams eventually. But it's hard. I don't know. My sleep schedule specifically is just so fucked. I don't want to commit to anything and then be like, oh, well, sorry guys, my sleep schedule fucked me. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream every day for as much as I can. Because it doesn't bother me. Like, I don't mind. I'm getting to the point where it's like, alright, well, I just streamed for like 6 hours. Alright, well, I'm good. A couple hours past, like, I want to stream again. Well, I want to stream again. Let's go. I want to do it again. Let's go. I should, before Xenoblade 3 comes out, I should go to the store and buy some snackies. That's in a couple months, but I should do that anyways. So that when I get around to, because it's just, I don't know, not really that big of a deal. It doesn't feel like work to me at all. I'm just talking. I'm doing things I would do anyway, but instead of internalizing my thoughts, I externalize them. Well, that's why I want this to take off, and if anything meaningful, I'll have to stream longer-ish hours anyways. It's hard to get away with only streaming like 3 or 4 hours. I mean, I'm not gonna just like come out the gate with a 12-hour long stream or anything, unless I'm really enthralled with what I'm doing. But I'm definitely not gonna do that every day. But I need to check something. So, obviously, I won't necessarily be able to stream every single day, just because there might be some days where I am busy with something else and just can't. I know friends may want to, like, hang out or whatever, so hard to say, but I don't really do anything in my life, so I have nothing better to do. Okay, so this is a long, this is not that long, but it's a few months away, but I don't know if I'm going to do it in Inktober this year or not. If I do, I will try to stream it. That will be fun. That'll be an entire month of streams every day until I finish my drawing, which that'll be fun, I guess. Like, ooh, October, yay, October, let's go, October, yay, boo, yay. We shall see. I do not know until we get there. No idea what I'd even draw. Probably more VTubers, because they're easy. And fun. Easy because I am comfortable with drawing them, not any other form of the word. You know what? I'm kind of liking this song. It is pretty okay. Have you ever considered the fact that she is the storm that is taking over? Progress. Making progress. Man, there's still so much left to go. I'm gonna make this a little darker. That works. Actually, does it need to be that dark? Yeah, sure, why not? There's... Hey, John. Oh, fuck no. Don't draw the mouse. No, don't do it. Stop. No, don't do it. If you do it, I'll smack you. I'll smack it. I'll smack the mouse out of your hand with a newspaper and spray you with the water bottle, telling you, bad boy. Bad. Down. Hiss. You only get sprayed with the water bottle, now do you? I know you don't. If you can't afford a tablet, which I understand if you can't, and you want to draw, just draw with pencil and paper. Draw with pen and paper. Like, you can find paper anywhere. It doesn't have to be grid paper, just paper, and then everybody has pens. Like, come on. If you can't, if you want a tablet, you can get it something cheap, even for as little as $50. What I'm using right now is a $50 tablet. It's a $50 Human. Probably the cheapest you're gonna find. It's still decent quality. I can't vouch for anything cheaper. I've only ever owned and used 2 tablets, so I can only ever vouch for what I have used. But yeah, I don't necessarily recommend buying something super expensive if you have interest but you've never done anything. Yeah, it still depends. Preferably, you want to get one that isn't wired or uses batteries, because like it's really convenient not to be shackled by stuff like that. Give me a minute, and I can post a link to the one I have. I just need to find it on Amazon again. Whoops. That is the tablet I have. It's $50, which I get for some people is a lot of money. For a tablet, it's really cheap. It works well. There's a weird quirk. There's a weird quirk with it with Clip Studio that I have, at least for me personally, where if I launch Clip and plug it in, it won't work. I have to plug it in first before I launch Clip. So if you buy that and use Clip, you might have that same quirk. If you're having issues with it, that's what it is. But yeah, it's good. Gets the job done. Like, you don't need anything too fancy. The pen is completely wireless, and it doesn't require any batteries or anything. So yeah, if anybody's like looking to get into digital art or whatever, and they want a cheap way of trying stuff out, like, you want a cheap tablet? That's my recommendation. I mean, that's what I use. Keep in mind that tablets specifically aren't like, say, like paints, right? Okay? Like painting, you want to get an oil painting. You can get cheap oil paints, you know? Like, you can get cheap oil paints, but they'll be very noticeably cheap. Whereas if you get the really expensive stuff, they will obviously be higher quality. Tablet, the same applies, yes, technically. Something that is $1,000 is going to be a bit higher quality than something that is like $50, of course. But at the end of the day, it's still just a tablet. It's still just a vessel for drawing digitally, illustrating digitally, or whatever. You don't need anything super duper expensive, especially if you're just starting. And keep in mind that a lot of the like really expensive tablets that are like $800 minimum up to like potentially 10 grand depending on what you buy, they're screen tablets. They're basically monitors in and of itself. They're extremely well color calibrated monitors. That also has like touch functionality. And not everybody needs that. I don't need that. I don't really have an interest in a screen tablet. I've gotten used to using what I have, and I prefer it. Well, okay. I guess I can't say I prefer it, because I haven't used a screen tablet to confidently say, like, yeah, 100% I prefer what I'm using now to a screen tablet. Maybe if I do get a screen tablet, I prefer that. But you definitely don't need one. It's not required. There are industry professionals who do not use a screen tablet because they just prefer what they do have, you know? Actually, I think that's just... No, I'm not drawing with the mouse, banana. Not even as a joke. It's just not comfortable. The only thing I could really recommend using a mouse for is vector stuff, because it's just a bit easier to manipulate the pathing with the mouse. But vector art is its own thing. It's its whole own thing, and I don't really do it. So I used to, but I don't anymore. Hi, Dak. What's up? How are you? Wait a second. Thankfully, I could be a bit more free with clothing and stuff. I don't have to go super hard with it. How's your day been, Dak? Have any fun adventures? Giga Dak. It is indeed the Giga Dak. Dak is the most Giga I ever know. Whoever Giga. Whatever that means. True. Dak is the biggest Chad. A taco with a bunch of grease. Nice. Is the grease enhancing the experience, or is it making it worse? Like a real Merkin. Hell yeah, Merca! Dripping all over keyboard. Oh no, make sure you clean your keyboard, man. You have a greasy keyboard. If you get a greasy keyboard, then you won't get any friction on your keys. They'll go all slippy slidey. I love my keyboard. It's a very basic KMX Red mechanical keyboard from Gigabyte. Doesn't have any frills, bells, or whistles to it. It was cheap as hell. It was like $20-$30. Like legitimate switches. It has a metal black back plate. I can speak. I know English, I promise. I mean, if it is, I didn't do anything for it. I like burgers. I had a burger in a little bit. It hasn't been that long. But it's been it's been like a week or two, a couple weeks. The last time I had an actual burger was when I went to the movies a few weeks ago. I had turkey burgers the other night, but turkey burgers are gross, dude. I'm sure a properly cooked turkey burger is okay, but I don't know. Turkey burgers we eat aren't great, so I'm not a big fan. I'll need to find something to eat after stream. I ate before stream, and I was fine for a while, but I got hungry. Again, damn the human body and its need for consumption. Its insatiable lust and desire. Made myself a new follower. Let's go. Followers, let's go. I am just using something basic bitch that I got from Stream Elements. I didn't make it myself. Indeed. Hi again, Crystal. How are you, Crystal? Any fun adventures you've been on today? Any burgers or burritos you eating? Or tacos, I think is what he said. Yeah, tacos. Any tacos you've been eating? And if you have, or are they greasy, dripping all over your keyboard? If not, that's okay. I won't judge you. Ooh, pizza, nice. What kind? Was it good pizza? I like the pepperoni without the pepperoni. The cheese pan. The pepperoni. No, I'm just quoting the fucking Hachiba thing. My default pizza is my default is Alfredo sauce with chicken as topping. Oh well, that's nice. Act like when you eat pizza before. Lava cake is pretty spiffy. It's pretty heckin' nifty. Pretty poggy woggies, dude. Yeah, you're telling me, man. I'm fucking hungry. I want food. I'd order something, but I don't want to spend money. I've been pretty good about not spending money lately. I spent a little bit for my birthday, ordering a pizza for myself. My mom said she'd pay for it, but then she didn't pay for it. But it's fine. I wasn't expecting her to. I'm not that upset over it. I'm a strong, independent man who don't need no mother. She finally left to go home today, which is nice. I don't know what time she left. She was gone by the time I woke up. Thankfully, I barely had to see her when she was here, which is nice. I didn't really have an interest in talking with her at all. I had to a couple of times, and I could be civil. I know how to be civil. Dun, 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 dun. All eyes on him, guys. All eyes on him, chat. If all eyes aren't on him, you're doing it wrong. You're throwing. Wob, 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 wob. So, any games coming out that you guys are looking forward to? Or any movies or TV shows or anything? You could probably guess what I'm going to say if you ask me that question. It should be pretty obvious. But, yeah. Outside of Xenoblade, I actually don't know. Probably Breath of the Wild, whenever that comes out. I'm looking forward to that. I just have a lot of things on my back burner at the moment that I want to get through. And not even just Yakuza. Silksong is exciting! And people have been writing for news for it for like 4 years, so have fun. Is there a direct soon? If there is, I haven't heard of it. The direction is pretty nice. Borderlands free is no longer free. Yeah, Borderlands. Remember, guys, like Banana said, Borderlands 3 is free on Epic for a little while. So if you want to pick up Borderlands 3, go do that. Borderlands free. Yeah, yep, English. English is a spiffy language. It consists of words like spiffy and nifty and poggy woggy. But what is a woggy? Word of the day, woggy. No. It's you know, yeah, sure. We'll go with that. I guess that it's singular poggy and woggy, and not poggy woggies. Yeah, Crystal, what is a woggy? I'm a poggy woggy. Okay. What's a cute little poggy woggy? Oh no, I don't want to be anyone's little pog champ. Nay, I say. I'll spray you with the bottle, Crystal. Don't make me get it. How much? Look at how much this is. I love how you can just make out the entire drawing. Just shut the hell up. Now I'm gonna get the bottle, damn it. I'll roll up a newspaper and bonk you on the nose. By the way, don't do that to your animals. That's mean. Spray bottle is one thing because it's just water. It's not going to hurt them. But, like, don't hit them with the newspaper. That's mean. Do people still use pagers? Like, do people still use pagers nowadays? Everyone has a cell phone, right? So. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a pager in real life either. I mean, I might have, but not off the top of my head. I mean, pages are pretty cool, I guess. Like, I can't complain about them, I guess. But they feel kind of unnecessary in today's day and age. We should just go get a bag phone. You know? Or a shoulder phone. Fling it over our shoulders. coming along. Though. I think I need to get rid of that. It's just not sitting right with me. Sure, that works. Doesn't need to be perfect. It's easy enough. Under promise and then under deliver. Now, why bother over delivering when you could just under deliver and have no expectations of yourself ever moving forward? Or promise something at all and then never deliver. Really show them. Yeah, make that darker. How dare they expect me to deliver? I ain't no paperboy. Oh, I'm back. Remember to stretch, ladies and gentlemen. All right. No more comfy. Time is it? 11:14. Nice. Oof. I really ain't got much to talk about right now. I'm sorry. I'm just vibing, drawing. I can shout into the void. I think I fogged up my glasses doing that. I don't know how. It was weird. Glasses are so annoying, dude. I've been having issues with them late. Well, not late. Okay, I had issues with a pair of glasses lately with a place that I am just not going to go back to ever again. Like, I'm just not. It's not worth my time, money. Fucking. All right, get diagnosed. Get told my prescription's basically the exact same. The only thing that changed was like slightly different in my left eye, like only slightly, like very slightly. Right eye, completely the same. All right, get a new pair. You know, decide. All right, get two bigger frames. They are really blurry. All right, fine. You know what? Strong prescription, really blurry frames. Sure, fuck it. That's on me. Whatever. Right. Go back, train them in, get new frames. Still blurry. And it's like, well, fucking shit. All right, these are significantly smaller than the other ones, about the same size as my last pair. Why are they blurry? Go back in, try to discuss it with the doctor, and it's like, well, you see, this is the material that it is. This is your material, your old ones, and here's the material that you should have, but you don't for some reason. They never gave me the option to pick said material. There's 3 materials. There's I can't remember. Material A, B, and C. Let's go A, B, and C. My old pair had material A. New pair got material B, but new pair should have gotten material C. They never told me about material C. I had no idea it existed. They didn't tell me, like, hey, because you're significantly high prescription, like you're extremely high prescription, most people with prescription this high prefer to use material C. They tend to be like your best option. But they didn't tell me that until after I had already bought the glasses. And you talked them out once. And I'm like, bro, you at least told me this shit. Give me the option. And so they are like extremely blurry on the edges, so I don't use them. I bought another pair of glasses, same prescription, but with said material C. They're also blurry around the edges, but it's not as bad, and they're pretty usable. So that's what I've been using now. I just got those online, but yeah, the glasses I got from the eye doctor, literally useless. I don't use them, can't use them, too blurry. Because the way I use my glasses is I look over to the side with my eyes. I always look straight, lock my eyes in place, and move my head constantly. It's just not how it works. At least not for me. I don't know if other people are like that, but I'm not. So, you know, I can't use those glasses. They're literally useless because of just how blurry they are on the edges. And I get it. Like, they're going to be a little blurry. I expect that. That's fine. There's something wrong with it. But, man, it's to the point where it's unusable. And it's frustrating because it's just a waste of money and time. Because that whole process took like a month. And, oh, it's just so frustrating. What I have now are fine. They're a bit small, but I did it on purpose. I get the job done though. The only really annoying thing about the glasses I'm using now is for some reason the like ear thingy on the right, they are really loose. So whenever I take them off to clean them, it just kind of falls over, which is annoying. If I had the money, I'd just get laser eye surgery, just fix the issue, and just not have to wear glasses anymore. Sadly, glasses also come in. There's also a big issue glasses of when it comes to like VTubing stuff. Tracking with glasses is really annoying with webcam. I think with iPhone doesn't matter because it doesn't actually rely on light, surrounding light or anything. But with the webcam, light is a huge issue, and the lighting in my room's awful. And I've tried so many different things. I might need to try some more things, because if I do want to get like a legitimate model that's fully rated and everything, that's going to play an important factor. It's either that or just don't worry about eye ragging, set it to auto blinking or something. But it's lame. Eye tracking is nice. Thankfully, that's not an issue at the moment because I don't have anything to worry about in that regard. Gotta look glasses. Glasses are very versatile. Honestly, even if I had stopped wearing glasses, like if I stopped needing glasses, I might actually just get a pair for the sake of like fashion. Like just buying a pair of frames just for the sake of aesthetic. I know some people do that. I think my face, as bad as it is, I think it looks better with glasses on it. But I don't know. It's not something I really can consider because I need them to see. I am blind as a bat without them. Blinder because I don't think bats are actually blind. I know bats have like weird vision. I think they don't have great vision, but I don't think they're actually blind. So I don't know. Damn, 5 hours. You're welcome. Even though I've been ranting about glasses for the last like 10 minutes. I only mentioned pages once, but I ranted about glasses like 10 minutes. Priorities, I guess. Glasses. The things you wear on your face to see. I just went on the giant rant. I'm not going on it again. So, did you figure out how pages work? What were your findings? Anything to report back? Anything insightful? Anything new and interesting? Something that'll change the world? Well, maybe there was like a pager murderer or something. I don't know. It kind of sucked. That's pretty long. Pretty long. Wish my phone lasted that long. Jeez. Damn, how? What? They only used a lot for legal subjects because of yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Why do you think they used them in the Yakuza? Yeah, I love the Yakuza. Yeah, a little bit. Probably gonna go for a little longer. I want to try to finish this. I don't know if I will, but I want to get as much done as I can. I don't have anything else planned. doing anything else anyways. May as well keep drawing. Hey, thanks for raid, Crystal. Can I shout you out? Do I lift that up? Let's try. I do not. I will need to learn how to set that up. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Oh. Man, I'll have to look into setting it up. I might ask Bun or something. Or just look into it. It shouldn't be that hard. Good night. Sleep well. Hello. I am Quacko. No promises. That's okay, Banana. It's the Raiders. Hello, Raiders. What are you raiding? Me? Okay. Hello, welcome. We are drawing Mio from Xenoblade 3. It is going okay. This is where we're at so far. A lot of overpainting. Turn off the base, the bottom. This is pretty much all the work we've done for the last little while. There's a bit more to it than that, but you know how it goes. You know how it is. You know how it be, how it do. Have you guys ever had baby food? As an adult, at least, or like not a baby? I haven't. But, you know, when you look at like the flavors and stuff, it's like some of that shit actually sounds pretty good. Like roast beef or like chicken and dumplings or like something else. I don't know, it's just like there's a lot of like baby food that has like pretty good like flavor stuff. I mean, I don't see a problem in trying it. I mean, do you really need a baby to go out of your way to buy baby food and try it? Just buy it. Or like $1. Probably just tastes like mush. Some of it probably tastes okay. Just like mush. Just make sure you have something to drown the taste out. Maybe that probably tell her something. Oh, just tell them you wanted to try baby food. Tell them it's for an experiment for school. Just make sure you don't actually have a baby you're hiding from him. Just don't get hooked on it. Probably not very sustainable for an adult human person. Dad gave birth to a banana. Oh, jeez. How would your dad react to something like that? Continue to mental hospital. It be like that, man. Sometimes they just send you away to the loony bin. It's okay. I'm sure if you go to the hospital, you'll come out the other side better than you were before. That's how it works, right? I don't think I'd ever actually want to go to a mental hospital. I just don't want to lose my personal freedom like that for something like that. Oh, eh. Bum 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 bum. I've actually been to a hospital in a while. Probably should go to one. Or not necessarily a hospital, but a doctor. Dong. And with a powerful thud. Just dong. I'm not gonna like do so, and it's because it's part of my throat. Your throat swelling doesn't sound very pleasant or good, dude. Yeah, I'm glad you at least went to the doctor for that. Stretchy stretch. Stretchy stretch time. Make sure to stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Sorry. War is war. War never changes. Except when it does. I don't like war. War is scary. Over there. Over there, banana. I was just thinking of a mash clip. There are two wolves waging war inside of you, banana. Which one are you going to feed? Nope, you cannot. You have to pick only one. You only have enough food for feed one. The options are up to you. What are your options? What do you think your option should be? Well, I'm not a wolf. You can't feed me. I am hungry, though. You got that right. I am hungry. I'm not a wolf. Hehe, I'm gonna cheat. That worked. Choo-choo-choo. Good question. I don't know. Have you ever seen a wolf in real life? I have. They are really, 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 really big. Wolves are really big. If you've never seen a wolf before, imagine how big you think how big you think they are, right? Okay, imagine how big you think they are. Increase that by about, like, I don't want to say double, but almost double. I have a husky. He's cutie. I know, he's a cutie. He's a little cutie. Oh, wrong one. I do not have pictures on hand. Yes, I've said I had a husky before. I posted pictures of one before, banana. You for more. Posted pictures of my my cousin's cat yesterday. She's such a cutie. She's a little cutie. I don't know her enough to say whether or not she's a stinker, though. But she is cute. I guess I'm cheating. And no one can tell me otherwise. No one can tell me to do so otherwise. You won't fish on me? Alright. Cheating on that one doesn't work that well. Look at that. Cheating over there worked. Thanks for not snitching on me. I appreciate it. I need a true friend like you in these trying times. Actually, her arm shouldn't go that way. It should be like that way. It should be connected like that way. Alright, have fun having lunch. Hopefully you eat well. Hopefully lunch is tasty. Damn, we're going for 5.5 hours. I didn't even felt like it. Shit. Don't think I'll go for another 5.5 after after this one though. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Probably not. Let's see. It'll be around like just shy of 6 around midnight. I don't know if I want to stream till 5 o'clock in the morning. I really want my League of Legends time. Might go to like 1 or 2 though. We'll see. I gotta play Final Fantasy tomorrow. I didn't do it today because we called it tonight, which is fine. What can you do? Huh. Stretchy stretch. Stretchy stretch. see, I've been working on the overbank for like 3 hours. Then the initial shading took like 2 hours, which I think was a little long, but fine. I haven't been like working 100% consistently in these other things. I have went off on some tangents. Oh no, I don't want to do the zipper. I don't like zippers. Zippers are lame. I guess I should clean up some more line. Yeah, like that. Clean this up first. Probably better if I do that. Bam, 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 bob, 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 bob.
So I've come to the conclusion, just a rotten piece of fruit. So I'll end up dying slowly, rotting away. See, I just want to be able to climb without a fall, to get out of this maze and run. Please strike me thunder. Let me get closer to the light. Please strike me thunder. So I can be free. So I've come to the conclusion, I'm just one man amongst thousands. In this world, I'll load them shut, they'll do.
Actually, I think keeping some of the blemishes there might not be a bad idea. Gives it some texture, some pizzazz, some uniqueness. Feels more authentic that way. Wop, 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 wop. Drawing is fun. It's pretty mindless. I don't have anything to really talk about, which just kind of sucks. I haven't done anything lately. It's my birthday the other day, but I didn't do anything for it. My family was very insistent on me going bowling. They wanted to take me bowling, but I'm like, I don't want to go bowling. I don't want to go bowling with them. But I wanted to just kind of stay home and relax with friends and just chill, hang out with friends. But hindsight, should have went bowling. Didn't really spend time with anybody I wanted to spend time with. I mean, sort of. There was one person I spent time with, but we're only talking for about an hour. Then he went to bed. But outside of that, I should have either went bowling or just fucking streamed. At least then I could have entertained myself for a bit. Oh well. Make up for lost time, I streaming now, I guess. Streamed a lot yesterday. Streamed a decent amount today. Well, I say a lot. 6 hours isn't a lot. It's an okay amount, but it's not a lot. I think a lot would be at least like 12 hours in the day or something. Well, people being around for the entire 6 hours, that's a lot. I don't know if anybody was, but, you know, if anybody was, then cool. Likewise for this one, if anybody's been here the whole time, that's impressive and appreciated. I know I don't hang around streams for 12 hours a lot of the time. Yeah, my birthday this year had some good parts and some bad parts. Not the best birthday I've had in recent memory, but I guess thankfully not the worst either. I ended up staying up a long time. I was up for like 25 hours or so before I went to sleep, maybe 26. I don't know the exact number. Oh, I guess I should. Move this up. Oh, whoops. That. Yeah, it works. Works for me. Huh. Yeah. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully, I wake up at a decent time tomorrow and I can stream a bit, or for that isn't just Final Fantasy. Either do a bit more drawing or a bit of Yakuza, or maybe something completely different that isn't related to either of them. I don't know. Because I'm pretty confident I'm not going to finish this tonight, unless I just work nonstop, basically do nothing but this, which could, but I don't know if I want to. Been going for 5 hours 40 minutes, which is pretty nice. We'll see. I'll just go until I get bored and tired and so hungry that I can't not be hungry. I like that. I'm gonna try recording in my process is interesting though, because I know there's gonna be a VOD. I'm not planning on saving any VODs at all to like YouTube or anything, so when they're gone, but that's fine. At least I have them for a little bit. Maybe if things like get more consistent in the next coming weeks, I'll start like actually posting a public schedule, like either on Twitch or on Twitter or both or something. I don't have a Discord or anything, so don't have to worry about that. If I get a decent enough type community, I'll eventually make a Discord, probably. We'll see. As it stands, we're still too early into this for me to be making moves like that, I feel. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, but you know how it is. I feel like jumping the gun and going a little early with something like that's probably not a good idea. Plus, most people in here who at least have chatted, I don't know necessarily about watch, but at least chatted, they all have a different way of contacting me through Discord anyways, through other servers and stuff, so it's not really a big deal for now. When we get fresh faces who want to participate more in the community and stuff over time, then sure. But I'm not even a week into this, so... See how it goes after a couple of months. At the very least, I want to keep this going until I can stream Xenoblade 3. And I promised my static I would stream Dragon Song, just for the sake of having another POV, which doesn't matter that much, since we have other people streaming it, but, you know, if it helps, it helps. And if I'm streaming Dragon Song, I may as well stream Savage as well when we get to that. When the next tier comes out, that'll be fun. I like the heavy wub wubs. They please my ears. They go wub wub and I smile. kind of hate how much like my monitor shakes when I'm drawing. My desk is kind of loose, and so my monitor moves a lot. You know what? I like this song. I'm gonna electronic things. The art is flowing. Creative juices are gushing. Oh, I done goofed. I need to fill that in with a different color. Oopsie daisies. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I'm gonna go for at least 6 hours today. We'll see. I had 6 hours yesterday. That was fun. My jaw doesn't hurt nearly as much today as it did yesterday. I hate that I fell asleep in my chair yesterday because I was tired. I don't know how long I slept, but I think that's what's ended up screwing up my sleep schedule again. Love having a sleep schedule that makes no sense. It is just grand and swell. But granted, the people I've been interacting with the most lately have also like, I don't want to say necessarily mess up sleep schedule, though. Yeah, it is. They just also happen to be staying up really late in the middle of the night like I am, so it works. Into the wee hours of the night. Itchy, itchy, itch. My heel itches. It's lovely. Why do people get itchy? I wonder why that is. I wonder why people get itchy. Oh man, doing the zipper is gonna suck. I don't know if I want to do this right now. Might do it later. Cause that's gonna suck. I'm already bad enough at drawing zippers, and I typically don't do them anyways. So doing it here, don't wanna do it. Nope. You can't make me. I mean, I'm gonna have to eventually, but you can't make me.
My love it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone,
I don't know what I'm gonna eat after stream. I ate like just instant ramen beforehand. Well, that was okay. Maybe I'll make eggs. I made eggs last night and it was pretty good actually. I did something a little different than I normally do. As opposed to cooking them like one by one individually or putting them in the pan and scrambling them, I decided to I instead decided to kind of cook them like an omelet sort of. I cracked 5 eggs into a small like bowl, and then I put some salt and pepper in it, and then I heated up some butter on a pan, and then I just poured them all in and just let them set, and then I flipped. And then I just cut them all up, put them on a sandwich. Normally, I don't know, I like my eggs pretty, I like my eggs in a variety of ways. I think typically I like them fried or over easy the most. I like them scrambled, I like them like an omelet form. I like sunny side up. I'm really non-picky when it comes to eggs. I like them in most forms. I'm not one of those people who like, oh, they only like egg whites, right? Or they only like, say, double eggs, or only one. No, I'm pretty non-picky. I like eggs in most ways. Crispy edge, I'm not big on. I'm not big on, like, I don't know. I'm just not really big on crispy food, I guess, in general. It's just not my thing. I don't really like super crispy eggs at all. It's just like, eh. I think I tip it, like, if I go to a restaurant and order eggs, like, I go out for, like, breakfast or something, which I don't do often, right? I don't, but I think I typically order them over easy. I like over easy. I like running yolks. But I like dipping bacon and sausage and stuff in it. Huh. Oh, I see. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I see. Okay. It's lines, but it shouldn't be like lines. Got it. More like just pockets of shading. Yeah, running yolks are great. I love breakfast food. Breakfast is great. The sausage, I'm very, like, mixed on. It depends on how it's cooked and, like, the brand and everything. Sometimes sausage just tastes really bad. Like, pancakes and waffles and eggs and bacon and biscuits. Well, I'm not big on biscuits unless it's in gravy. French toast. Normal toast. Not sure if I've ever had Hungarian sausages before. Yeah, I'll probably make eggs after this. They taste good. We have them, so I know we have them. I know they exist in our household. They're not too hard to cook. Cleanup's not hard either. Though I did accidentally burn my finger a little bit last time when I was cleaning the pan. And you get the protein. Banana, do you like poutine? I know you're not Canadian, so you probably never had it. And I've never had it either, but I had to ask. It does look pretty good, yeah. I want to try it sometime. I mean, it's just like fries and cheese curds, isn't it? Yeah, I can see gravy being a big thing for fried chicken. It's not really a huge thing here, but you can definitely get like bits of the gravy here from like KFC or Popeyes, and well, those are obviously chicken places. Yeah, I've never actually had cheese curds either. But I mean, it's cheese. I like cheese. Cheese is good. Oh, my back. My back. Make sure to stretch. And say every time I do stretch. Just reminding myself more than anything. BG. I do not like blue cheese. I do not enjoy it. No thanks. I'm good. If I'm getting wings and I'm getting some form of sauce for my wings, between blue cheese and ranch, it's gonna be ranch. I do not like blue cheese. I have family members like blue cheese, though. Fresh mozzarella, parmesan, and cheddar. I mean, there are so many different kinds of cheeses out there, dude. Like, nothing wrong with not trying any, and also nothing wrong with exploring your variety of cheeses out there. Yeah. Processed American cheese is like bad, but wait, it's relatively cheap compared to other cheeses, so we buy it because of that exact reason. I mean, do you guys not have cows? I think cheese would be a pretty ubiquitous thing. Well, I guess it's not necessarily an everywhere thing. I don't think cheese is really big in, like, say, Japanese diets either. Maybe people are just, like, really lactose intolerant over there. Because I know here, like, it obviously exists. Obviously, lactose intolerance exists, but it's less common than in, like, other places. All this food talk don't make me hungry. Don't wait, made me hungry. Let's them itch my head. Don't, oh dang nabbit. I can't just go pause stream to go make something to eat. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm not going to. Seems a bit silly, doesn't it? Tis a little silly. Oh, I haven't played in a while that I kind of want to. I haven't played Gmod and TTT. I miss playing TTT. It's fun. Good times, friends. Same with the Mogus. I like Mogus. It's fun. I just like games where the objective is to lie to your friends. Yeah, we do. Catholic people just don't like explore their franchises. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Maybe people don't want to explore the cheese, and they don't have to explore the cheese. All these considered, I haven't experienced that much in the way of cheeses. I generally know what I like, and then I stick with it. Back when I was on keto, I used to eat a ton of cheese. My go-to meal was just meat and cheese in a bowl. I put some meat, put some cheese, put it in a bowl, and then eat it. Well, I melted it in the microwave first, but then I eat it. It was okay. It got really boring after a while. It got really bland after a while, frankly. I'm sorry that you have hiccups. Do you mean to scare you? Boo. That worked. There's no way it worked. Shut up. I didn't even get that loud. Considering the audio levels on my mic, if I really wanted to, I could get really loud and peak the mic, but I'm not going to. People are sleeping. I'm just talking at my normal volume. I could turn my mic down a little bit if I needed to, but it doesn't seem like it's been an issue lately. My eye's twitching. I don't like when my eye twitches. Time is it 12:30? I might end at 1. I think ending at 1 might be a good idea. So I'll probably go for another like 35 minutes or so. And then we'll go from there. Because if I end at 1, that's around 6.5 hours of stream, which I think is pretty good. I think. Though, really, I should just keep going till I finish this. Because I'm pretty close. Like, all that's left is the skirt and the legs, really, and then the zipper here. And that's all that's really left, super heavily. Everything else is almost done. But, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just keep going until around 1, and probably end around then, and then if I get a bit of time before or after raid tomorrow, I can continue this. Then it's probably only take me another couple hours to finish whatever I have. So yeah, and then I could just draw like before or after my raid tomorrow night. And then if I finish tomorrow, then that'll be pretty good. It's the 25th. Yeah, okay. I don't know how many pieces I've done in May. How many have I done? I'll check. I've only done 1, maybe 2. Done 2. This will be the 3rd. Works for me. Not very many compared to last year in May. Last year in May I did quite a few. Last year in May is when I got to VTubers. That should explain everything. Or, what was it, May? I think it was around April that I actually got into VTubers, but I started drawing VTubers in May last year. And I drew, and I drew, and I drew. And then after I was done drawing, I drew some more. Then one of my favorite VTubers graduated, and I drew a lot for that. Did like 5 pieces just for their graduation.
We crave for knowledge, for in the unknown. Our time has come to find.
I kept drawing, and I drew some more, and I drew some more. I wish just at the level where drawing Hololive girls actually got me any form of recognition, because it would be a decent amount of recognition, but I can't, like... If I were to draw any of the Hololive girls, the chances of them seeing it are pretty low. So at that point, it's basically just I'm drawing it because I want to, which, granted, I don't draw things I don't want to draw. But sometimes I also draw things that happen to potentially give me numbers as well as draw, or as well as things I want to draw. Because seeing big number make brain happy, make brain chemical go up. Happy chemicals, let's go. Honestly, I don't actually really care about having that big of a following. The only thing about it is that having a bigger following means more potential for clients, really. Having more clients is nice. I can't expect everybody who follows me to beat a client, and I'm never going to expect that, but having more potential clients alone is pretty nice. Not that I treat everybody who follows me as a client, right? Oh, hell yeah, I would. You kidding? Of course I would. I just don't make money off of it, really. I make some money, but not a lot of money. And I'm not gonna, like, be mad at the world or anybody because of that. Like, it's not... I'm not expecting people to just pay me money for stuff. And if they don't want to commission me for whatever reason, like, it's fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's plenty of people I don't commission for plenty of reasons. Most of it being money related. People just don't have money sometimes, or maybe they don't have interest, or they're not aware I exist, which is one of the most likely things. Like, who cares? I would say I'm very appreciative if anybody ever does commission me. I don't beg people for it, but if they want to, then it's cool. I need to expand my skill set though, because I've mentioned a few times now. Oh shit. I mentioned a few times now, but I've had people ask me like, "Hey, do you make VTuber models?" Because I'm interested in getting a VTuber model, and I'm like, I do not make VTuber models, unfortunately, because I just do not know how. And if I had that in my, if I had that skill set in my wheelhouse, it's like more potential clients and stuff. Really, I should do stuff like set up a Fiverr and things. I don't know if I can set up Scab. I'm not Japanese. If I was able to do Scab, maybe, but eh. Oh yeah. Ah. need to check something. Yep. Damn it. That's gonna make my life a little easier then. Oh, I'll do it on the bottom. Saving a solid black will make my life more annoying than it needs to be. For no real reason. But yeah, I'm always appreciative of people who ever commission me. But at the same time, like, people can, I understand. And I'm still appreciative of people who even just, like, show up or hang out or like my art. Stuff like that, right? Like, I'm not gonna be mad if people don't want to, like, support me. That's kind of childish, I think. Oh, Bart, want to make my full-time career eventually, if I can help it, but I know that's, all things considered, unlikely. And that's fine. It is what it is. Obviously, you can't go into something like streaming or whatever expecting grand results. You do it because it's a passion and it's fun. You do it to enjoy yourself. And for the most part, I've enjoyed myself doing this so far. I'm enjoying myself. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be doing it. Especially considering I've been going for, like, last couple of days, I've been over 6+ hours. That's a decent chunk of time out of my day. I could be doing something else if I wasn't enjoying doing this. Ugh. Fingies are hurdy. Can't be hurdy fingies. I need my fingies. They're my fingies. Bum 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 bum. Oh, wrong rush. Wub, 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 wub. Going heavy on the wub wub. Let's go. Huh. It's the leg. It's the thigh. She has thighs. She actually has really thin legs. And like the actual official artwork. Mio is not the definition of thick. And you're like, oh, they're thick if it's fucking wrong. Like, look at that. That's not thick. Not at all. Huh. Let me make that a bit darker. Have y'all heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not a story the Jedi would like to tell you. Someone got a pentakill, I guess. As long as anything go off of. Whoa, whoa. Blah 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 blah.
So I said, no, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you die to me? I killed alone, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Make that a little darker.
No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you die to me? I killed alone, 1, 2, 3 for champions.
Guess I'll make that darker too. Damn you, color theory! Dude, color theory is fucking whack. looking pretty cute so far. I think so. If I really wanted to cheat, I could just crop it down. But I'm not gonna bother. Alright, came this far. I'm thinking. Am I thinking? Good question. I don't know. The thoughts are just coming to me. Ow. My hand, man. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here in like 15 minutes or so. I want to see the clock tick at least one before I finish. Clock ticks at least one, then I shall be happy. Crazy how time flies, though. Easy for me to keep track of how long I've been spinning on a piece, at least. For the most part. Need to mess with this red band on her leg. There we go. That's okay. I love how if you actually go to this live stream in particular, that the music that I'm listening to, and their chat, the chat is nothing but a bunch of like spam bots. Like that's all it is. It's like nobody else or anything. Yeah, that color's kind of gross. This one? Yeah, it's also not much better, but it is a little better. Just a little, just a tad, just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Not much, but even a smidgen's better than nothing. Just a pinch, just a dab. A dab. Dab on the haters. Dab on the haters. But if I just change my signature to a dab, like it's supposed to be signing clock oath plus the year, it's just a dab. What if I make it the year, but somehow incorporate a dab into the year? That's just my new signature. One benefit of streaming at this time of day is it's not super hot. I don't have to worry about it being super hot. Whereas if it was like in the middle of the day, it'd probably be fucking sweltering. And I'd be dying and wishing I'd die. Because it'd be so hot. I don't like the heat. Heat sucks. I have an AC, but I keep it off during stream because I don't want it picking up on the mic. I think it's up my mic settings so that it won't, but I don't want to risk it. I have a fan next to me as well, and I do turn it on every now and then. And at least according to the audio input on OBS, it doesn't seem like it picks up. If it does, and I don't realize, let me know. I guess I can fix it. It's off right now. But yeah, I don't like the heat. I prefer it being cold than I do hot. When it's cold, I can bundle up. It's all nice and snuggly. Blankets and robes and sweaters and hoodies and all sorts of other nice warm stuff. Get all snuggly. But unfortunately, it's not snuggly weather at the moment. It's hot. I don't like the heat. The heat kinda sucks. I never want to actually live in like a more hot climate just because I would hate myself. I would hate it so much. I prefer to if I were to move, I'd prefer to move more north than I would south. Even more south would just suck. Oh, that's a little better. Belly button. It's your little belly button. Belly buttons are weird. Would a test tube baby have a belly button? I don't think test tube babies probably wouldn't have a belly button just because. Yeah. Huh. I can dig it. You know what song? I can dig it. I dig it all the way. 100% fully. I fully dig it. I can't dig it anymore. I reached the center. I reached all the way to the bottom. Center of the earth. Last time I tried to dig through. But that's going to be pretty hard. The end of the earth is like molten. But what if it's actually not molten? It's just a giant lie, and secretly the mole people live there. Dun dun dun. Just go full streaming needy streamer conspiracy theory streams. I want to go like that. That's not a good idea. Or I'll just vibe and play video games and more video games and draw art from characters of video games. Video games are pretty cool. And you know what? I like video games. My favorite video game is Terraria. I do enjoy me some good old-fashioned Terraria. Could draw Terraria. Could play Terraria. I don't really have much I want to play in Terraria. Maybe when Team Modulator gets updated to 1.4. Maybe. We'll see. Because as much as I love Terraria, I don't really want to play vanilla anymore. Or play unmodded anymore. I'd rather just play modded. And as much as I love 1.3.5, it's been out for 1.3.5 is the main update for such a long time that I'd rather just play 1.4 and just wait.
I'm just calling to say
Man, red is such a harsh color to work with. It's so bright. Even when it's not, it is like yeah. Future plans or streams. I don't know. More drawing, more Yakuza. I got 8 fucking Yakuza games to go through, so that's gonna keep me busy for a while. That's for damn sure. I think I'm gonna play Ace Attorney on stream eventually. I think that'll be a good excuse. Maybe once I get more used to talking on stream. Not that I'm like shy about talking on stream. I'm not shy. It's just my mouth gets dry, my throat starts getting dry, my jaw starts hurting after a while. Yeah. Play Ace Attorney. Pyre's the only Supergiant game I haven't played. I played all 3. I played Bastion, Transistor, and Hades. So maybe I'll play Pyre on stream. I can always replay Transition to Bastion as well. I absolutely love Bastion and Transistor. They're such good games. Obviously, I'm going to stream more Final Fantasy 14. It's fun. I got ideas. Xenoblade 3, of course, when that comes out. Got quite a few RPGs on the Switch I could play too, once I get all that sorted. I'm waiting for a package, but though that's not anytime soon. I just need to make sure it's ready for Xenoblade, more so than anything. I wonder what I'm going to be doing over the summer. Probably not much.
Jack it up.
Hopefully I get to spend more time with friends and stuff. That'll be nice. I have no obligation to stream. I'm doing it for fun because I'm bored. Welcome back, Banana. How are you? How was your school stuff going? Hopefully school stuff is going well. I haven't been in school in a long time, man. I miss going to college. It was fun. I peaked in life during my college years. Or, I say years, more like months. College months. It was a good time. It's fun. I really enjoyed it. Wish I could go back just on the money. Well, easy's nice. Well, it's not, as long as it's not too bad.
Jack it up.
Yeah. Thankfully, I didn't have to get any loans. Well, I say thankfully, it's a bittersweet thing because I didn't have to pay any loans. I had to pay out of pocket, and it was still several $1,000s. That sucked. Quite a bit of work done today. See, where do we? Oh, never mind. Yeah, quite a bit of work done. It's almost done. Not quite. Still got leg stuff, a bit of skirt stuff. It's done. Probably another couple hours worth. Thanks, I guess. Not necessarily trying to make anyone proud, I'm just vibing. Doing my thing. I don't want to go to Mars. Mars seems like it'd be a pretty boring place to go to. There's no internet. How can I stream with no internet? You know? Probably gonna wrap up here in a couple minutes. It just hit 1 o'clock. So, nice. I don't want to go to 1. So, it's either I wrap up in a few minutes or I take another 20 minutes, let the stream run over to about 7 hours on stream. I might do that. I might go for another like 20 minutes or so we can hit the 7-hour mark on the stream. That sound good? We'll go for another 20 minutes. Yeah, let's do it. get some. No, I'm not a Chad. I'm just vibing. I'll just sit with the same brush. Maybe it's gonna change. Why do I feel like we've listened to this song already? I don't know how long the track list is in this playlist. Listen the entire time. Let me. Well, I want to know just looking at. I think we listened to this already, but I don't like really do about that. We have listened to this. I remember. Yeah, we have listened to this. That's okay. It's a good song. I'm okay with listening to songs multiple times. I have some songs I just listen to on repeat nonstop because it's a good song. Well, it's one album I was listening to lately that I was just listening to non-stop, like constant repeated loop. So good, so good. I think it's. I need to look into it. I need to look it up. I have it in my watch later. I'm pretty sure. It's called "Dance with the Dead," Driven to Madness. I think the album is Driven to Madness, and the band is Dance with the Dead. Very good. Nothing like the music we're listening to right now. It's like a mix between synthwave and rock, like 80s, like metal. Yeah, like 80s, like synthwave and 80s metal. It's so good though. I would listen on stream, but I don't know if DMCA is a thing with it. I don't know if it's allowed or not, so I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'd rather risk it and risk getting my biscuit taken away from me. I don't want my biscuit taken away from me. It's my biscuit. Get your own biscuit. Silly DMCA. At least this music's copyright free, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Remember back in the day when you could just listen to whatever the hell you damn well please on Twitch? Good times, good times. Then they cracked down on it, now you can't do that anymore. Which, like, makes sense. I get it. It's fine. Miss the good old days of basically pirating music. Whoops. Oh, actually, that needs to just go up. There we go. Belly button. Someone has a cute belly button, gotta show it off. Not fair to hide the cute belly buttons from the world. Whoops. I don't know exactly what I did there, but sure. Oh, oh. Stretch. Stretch. I keep forgetting to use my eyes. Kind of a bitch using my eyes. My eyes aren't very great. Not very good eyes. Anybody want them? Give them to you for a nickel. And 2 bent paper clips. Oh yeah. That. Oh, yeah. Hmm. I don't know. I do not know. I wish I knew, but unfortunately I do not. What don't I know? That's a good question. I don't know what I don't know. I just know that I don't know. I do know that this skirt's annoying, though. If I draw her again, it's not going to be in a position that makes the skirt annoying to draw. Hopefully. Maybe I'll draw Uni next, just so I don't have to draw. Just so I can draw pants. Pretty sure Uni's wear pants. Wears pants. She has like bird wings on her head. Which is cool, but hard to draw. I'm really bad at drawing bird wings. Done it a couple of times, just not very good at it. I'm actually trying to keep this a bit rough because it looks decent as is. I don't really like that much, actually. Ah. I don't know what this line's for. I don't know. We'll just erase it. Who cares? Not that big of a deal. I have a shame when I forget like what the line I drew are for. Or what it's supposed to like represent in a piece or whatever. I even from like a grandstanding like, ooh, this piece is so meaningful, there's so much going on, this every line has its own story to tell. Now it's just like, what part of the bit is it? I have no idea. I don't feel like checking, so I'm just gonna erase it, who cares? Should lighten this up a bit, I think. She has such a big head. She has such a fucking big head. I should probably change that. Eh, who cares? Let's see. Can I liquefy it? No. What if I copy paste and do this? Ah. Oh, I goofed. Actually, doesn't look bad. Like there's some erasing I'll need to do, but like for what it is, not bad. I didn't even do much. That actually does look a lot better. And doesn't really blur the lines much at all. I'll need to do some erasing, but that's whatever. Sure. Let's keep going. Just with her head being a little smaller now. Cool. Yeah, I love the liquefy tool. That would have been a pain in the... That would have been a giant bitch to do without it. Not impossible, but God, it would have sucked. And because it's on a new layer, if I decide I don't like it when I check back sometime in the near future, I can always go back. Yay, layers. Boom, boom, bum, 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 wah, 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 wah. Do 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 do. All right. Give it a couple more minutes, I think. Sure, go like a churro.
Can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learned to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it, now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict, it's a habit, I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush, rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone, been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone, thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up in a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out, I ain't never getting for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud, say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touch down, touch down.
Alright. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here. Not done. I still got a little bit more work to do. Yeah, I still got a little bit more work to do. I should be finished with this in the next couple of days, probably. If I find time tomorrow before or after Final Fantasy, I will stream and finish it up then. It might be more likely if I do it after. It might be better if I do it after. But we'll see. Thanks for coming, everybody. I appreciate it. Let's see if I have any friends streaming at the moment. It looks like Moggs is streaming. So I think we'll head over that way and we will raid over to him. So let's raid Moggs the. Yep. Alright. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming and everything. Appreciate it. We've been going at this for over 7 hours. So yeah. Thanks, man. Good night. Yeah, no, I'm not going to bed, my guy. But yeah, I will talk to y'all later. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.